All right, loading in. Today we finished the base, damn it. We're going to do it. We're going to accomplish this. I swear. I just need some pliers. We'll find pliers. Or I think, if I remember right, I kind of left off by the Murder Inc. guys. If I do remember correctly. Let's see. Hope everybody had a lovely Christmas. 2026 coming in hot. Am I triple carrying? Yeah, I'm triple carrying. Shit. Let's see. That direction's north. And I am on a dirt road. Not entirely sure where this is. I can't remember where I logged off. I know, shocking. See, this path leads up. Okay, here's the power lines. Okay, I think I remember roughly where I am. I gotta be by Sarnawick, right? I'm pretty sure I logged out by Sarnawick. I just don't remember there being a path over here. That I do not recall. I was thinking I logged out down by the hunting camp, but I guess that's not the case. I must have dragged it on for a little bit after that. We'll figure it out eventually. It is snowing though, unfortunately, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. Later on, we'll get to have the fun part of trying to dig up our loot. Try and remember where all those... I got 3 different dig spots, so it shouldn't be too crazy. 2 of them are right next to each other. All right, is this Sarnawick? Industrial over here, I think. I believe that's where I am. That's a great place to start as far as trying to make a trade goes. I feel like that if I am at Sarnawick, it should be popping up real soon. The buildings, they're just like barely south of those power lines, which I'm south of the power lines right now, so should be over here. There's a little industrial where the acid house guys live, and then after that I can try Murder Inc. guys in Sarnawick proper. I remember I had to kill a pig somewhere. Where was that? Okay, this... There's one of those big... what are they? They're not water towers. I don't know what those things are. I'm pretty sure I'm where I think I am. And then what are my other guns? I think it's a Tundra. Yeah, Tundra and an SKS. Cool. I'm gonna have to drop the Vicar just so I don't scare anyone. Bro, why you got your gun out? I don't have space for it. Why don't you have space for it? Because I can't finish my base. Why can't you finish your base? I need pliers. Just pliers. All right. I'll remember this bush. Remember it forever. Hopefully, some of these guys are home. This is a zombie chilling out here. There might be some people home right now. Ain't nothing in here. Somebody's been looting around. Hopefully it's the wonderful people that actually live here. Hello, it's Milton. Anybody home? What's up, Austin? Knock, knock. It's definitely not hell let loose, Suze. Definitely not. Damn. Might not be anybody here. Zombie in there. Definitely not going to be someone in there then. Shit. Let me go retrieve my gun and then we'll try the next place. How was y'all's Christmas? Hope you guys had a good one. I had a great Christmas. It was nice and chill. Although we're kind of doing our like real Christmas tomorrow. My brother was working, so we weren't able to get everybody together. I'll be getting wet soon. You got a Scheib in Lego? I have no idea what that is, I'll be honest with you. I ain't got a clue. Not one single clue. It's probably, what, like airplane or something? The conspiracy about the NADC UFO. I don't think I've ever heard about that. I don't remember hearing anything about UFO conspiracies during World War II. That's some deep shit. I might have to get my tinfoil hat out for that one, Suze. No, is it like some lost plane thinks they... Or some plane thinks they... No, it's like an aircraft that resembles UFO? Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. So you got the Lego version of that? Nice. Dig it. One of them Foo Fighters? Hell yeah. Very nice. I got a new green screen. I don't have that stupid green string hanging on my chair anymore. I got one that like pulls up and then pulls back down. Oh, it's so nice. Huge improvement. Mark, what's up, brother? How you doing? Hope you had a wonderful Christmas too, my friend. Go see if these people that live down here are home. Let's see. I got one item left, and then we can start building this base. One measly item. I think my shovel's going to last more than long enough to get everything down that I need. An air fryer? Dude, air fryers are fucking awesome, man. I got myself a better air fryer back during Black Friday sales, like a month ago or whatever. And it was definitely a big improvement. Definitely a big improvement. Hey, Chimba, how you doing, man? Merry Christmas to you too. I mean, shit, we're doing ours tomorrow, so it's not even actually that late. Can justify spending. Yeah, so cool. Yeah, you got money for or you got one for Christmas. I think I got a nice one for like $60 or $70. It wasn't much. 5 minutes left of Christmas over there. Nice. Christmas is over. It's the 26th. Derp just landed in St. Louis. What's he doing in St. Louis? Why? Why would he go to St. Louis? I might have to leave this gun in a bush. Think you visiting family? Nice. That should be fun for him. I haven't heard any gunshots or anything, so I should be safe here at old Murder Inc. town. Theoretically. Oh, nice, Chimba. You doing the white elephant? I've done that before with my brother's wife's family. Transporter, what's up? How you doing, man? We're trying to work out a last trade that I need. YouTube, like hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. And we're officially monetized on YouTube now, which is fucking awesome. You guys kind of blew me out of the water with the last two streams, my first monetized streams. It was a damn good time. So thank y'all. I appreciate the support, especially when you guys like go cross platforms and do likes and shit like that, just to help me out. What's with the members? It's a lot like subscription on Twitch. You're just a paid member. You still get ads on YouTube even as a member, which is weird, but I made my price really cheap, so it's $1.99. Nah, man, I haven't found pliers yet. I'm trying to make a couple trades here. I missed the first group I was hoping to see, so we're trying group number 2. There's actually people online today since it's not Christmas Eve anymore or whatever it was last time. We're going to find these pliers soon enough. I know it. I can feel it. We're either going to find them or we're going to trade for them. No, it's all good, Austin. You got tons of them. Yeah. No, it's all good. Don't worry. I have my... Oh, that's a bear. Hello. It's Milton. Anybody home? Tons of them. Yeah. Knock, knock.
Hello. Who's this?
Oh, hey there, buddy. It's Milton. It's Milton. I was wondering if I could make a little trade with you fellas.
It's just Banjo here. Oh yeah, what are you thinking though? We met a long time ago, Milton. I don't know if you remember me.
Oh, nice. Oh man, there's been so many faces, and I had this crazy dream that lasted for weeks that I was being invaded by these crazy flying machines, and I lived underground. So yeah, it's been a minute.
Wow.
I was gonna.
Honestly, I had that same dream,
I bet
man.
you did,
Had
man. It's
that
been going
same
around. Yeah, dude.
dream.
It's the
A lot of
collective.
people have been having that dream.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
collective unconscious. I don't know.
Oh
Crazy.
yeah, dude. I still hear the beeps and the noises. Yeah, I keep thinking I have like this butthole I can like throw stuff in. You know what I
I
mean? I keep thinking I
know.
got this hole. I got a hole I need to fill, and I
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
looking in my pockets, and I don't got that same hole.
It's
Yeah,
crazy. Every time I
and
wake back up on the river, I don't have like some great item on me. It's ridiculous.
yeah, I'm used to. Yeah, so true. Well, what are you looking to trade?
Well, I need some pliers. I finally got my life together here, and I can build my base. I've got a nice little explosive item if you'd be willing to take a little landmine for it.
That could possibly be something we're interested in. Here, I'm gonna go send a pigeon to the boys real quick.
Sweet.
I've got them muted right now. I'll check with them.
Yep, yep. I need to warm up. Oh shit! The notification works.
Chimba the Bearded has sponsored Matty with 5-minute memberships.
Thank you, dude. Chimba, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. And guys, Chimba's played on this server a few times. Look him up. I don't think I got a button for him yet. I need to get that guy a button.
Hey, Milton.
Yep, go ahead.
The guys are about to be back in like 5 minutes. You mind just staying around till then?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna slap a fire down
great.
here by this building, and I'll wait for him.
That sounds great. Yeah.
Yep, yep.
I'll do the same thing.
Sweet. Thank you, Mr. Banjo. All right, we're getting our pliers. Finally. Yeah, Chimba, thank you again, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, I fixed up a bunch of things yesterday, and one of the things I did was the gift notifications. I finally fixed that up, so thank you, man. Are there even so many members that you can give away? There are now. There's I mean I got 500 subs, and then if you have more memberships than subscribers on YouTube, then they just they go find people for it. I'm gonna give them the mine, the explosive. I don't really have much use for explosives, at least not yet. But I know where to find them once the time does come. Old Milton's got to start. Hopefully it doesn't come to that where I got to raid somebody. But if it does, I know where to find the boom booms. Maybe not the big boom booms, but I can find all the small ones. Boom. All right. Let's heat up some food. Hope you guys all had a wonderful Christmas. Welcome in, MG as well. Anubis, how you doing? So who got those memberships? Pun the Oos Moose. I bet he's part of the Barmby world. One Ass Neutrino. That dude Mick. Sue Robinson. And Gary. Oh, sweet. Gary from Radio Chinaris got a free membership as well. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. He's another streamer on the server we're going to try and build up. Yeah, the prox mines, they will serve a purpose soon, but I figured I'd make an offer no reasonable person could have refused, so I can just get this done. You know what I mean? I just want my base. I just want it to be over with. No more waiting.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hey, fellas. This is Milton. How you guys doing?
Hi, Milton.
Good to see you.
You want to come inside? It's a little
Little safer?
Come on.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Man, I tell you guys, I was looking for nails for months, it seems, and I finally got my life together, and now I've been looking for pliers forever.
Nice. Hey, I'm gonna go get some wood to build a fire. You just hang out here.
Sweet.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah, I figured you guys could probably use that a little more than me. David, how we doing? Oh, I've been great. I just been wandering the solo, southern lands all by myself. It took me forever to find nails, but I finally found that. I got everything else together, and then I was like, oh, wait, shit. Pliers. I need pliers. I completely forgot about them. So, yeah, the search began again over the holiday season, and there wasn't much trades to be had, so in the long run, I exhausted all my efforts for looting and decided to wait it out until some folks started waking up. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. Sounds like you were successful, though.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. It's nice to have a home. If you know the house south of Swarog, that's where you can find old Milton.
The water rock. Okay.
Yeah, there's a little cabin out in the woods about a kilometer south of the base.
Matches?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Matches.
Living and dying
You
in
live in
3/4
Swarog
time.
again? Did you say?
Just south of the
Yeah, you
base.
living there.
Yeah, I'm about a kilometer away. So not quite in the base, but around it. I got all my
Is it
building
like-
stuff buried out there. It's going to be the challenge. Hopefully no one's found my stashes. Thank you so much, Chimba. Thank you, sir.
Can I live?
Have a great
Is
freaking
it
day, dude.
very far south of Swarog, yeah.
Yeah,
Very
it's
south of it.
it's not the little industrial kind of area, but it's just a house all by itself. There's a convoy spawn down there. Sometimes the convoys are broken down there. If you know the spot.
West of that old hunting cabin.
Yeah, I think there's a hunting cabin down there. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not. Yeah. Okay, I think I know where you're at.
We'll pay heavily. You keep getting us these landmines and claymores and other explosives.
Oh, wonderful.
What
Yeah.
Take a mine for this.
Well, for that one, I just need at least some pliers. If you got a couple of spare nails that you just been saving for a nice, kind person like myself, I'd gladly accept those as well.
What's that on your back? What type of sniper is that? Is that a Tundra? Or
Oh yeah, Tundra. Yep.
something? Yeah, so you're doing good. You're doing well for yourself.
Yeah, I got a Tundra and SKS, and I left my Vector over off
Hey,
in the trees
Sorry,
because
Milton.
I was
Sorry.
triple
Sorry,
carried.
mate.
Yep.
I'm so sorry, mate. Listen, do me a favor. Get him a plate carrier, please, as well, while you're up there.
Oh, big money. You're giving me a plate carrier. Fuck yeah, dude. Accent sucks. What, mine or his? They're both terrible. But I think his is organic. Leave him some cannabis too. Let's see. I think I'm pretty good. Else, oh, you know what? Slap one of these up here.
Where'd you find this
Beautiful.
little gem?
Oh, I found that down in Polana. Once before I found C4 down there. I don't know if you guys have ever seen any, but believe it or not, it's
Yeah.
kind of like winning the lottery jackpot. It only happens once in a blue moon, but it does happen. He's from Liverpool. Gotcha. A scouser.
I was gonna say, obviously, you don't use it. It seems like you don't anyway. So
Yeah.
every time you bring something up like that, we'll pay nicely for it, mate.
Yeah, I'm happy to help fuel the fight, Who are you guys beefing with these days?
That's let's just say that's a little bit classified, but don't you worry.
Top secret. Fair enough. I try to stay out of the dramas anyway, so the less I know, the better in the end.
Yeah, and not just that as well. Like, I'd never want to get
Patty the
you in
Batty.
trouble, mate. You
Oh,
know what I
fair
mean?
enough.
For
Yeah.
helping us out.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. If you see us down there as well, because we go down to Plana and Swara quite often.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
You
It's a
know,
straight shot.
that's the one, lad.
Yeah, I know what you fellas look like. Hey, I'll probably spot you before you spot me since there's so many of you usually. But also, you guys have more sets of eyes, so who knows?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, I usually have my gun tucked away, you know, unless I'm like in the military base, because you know some people get a
You
little
seem like
shooty.
seem like a brave chap, though. Not having you gone out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, especially man, I tell you, after that storm hit and the blizzard started, man, everybody got a little shooty out here.
All right, Milton. Here we
Oh
go.
baby. Oopsies.
You're fine.
Sorry,
Everything's
I
good.
didn't mean to touch you there.
Listen.
Oh
it's what we
baby.
got here. I understand.
Well, thank you.
You gonna be alright getting on with that then?
Oh yes. You guys don't happen to have pliers too, right?
Pliers.
Oh baby, there they are.
Thanks.
Hell
Looking forward to
yeah,
doing more
boys.
business with you.
Oh yeah, I know where I'm dropping my
good to see
boom
you, mate.
booms.
You know the score, mate. Right, Milton. Be safe. I wish
Thank
nothing
you,
but the
guys.
best, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna go build this damn base finally. Holy shit. Only took forever.
Yeah, and good on you, though, mate. Good on you.
Cheers,
And
fellas.
also, you know, anybody causing you any drama, come to us.
Oh, of
So,
course.
boy.
I know what your true business is. See
Yeah. Say less.
you later, fellas. Toodaloo. All right. We got everything we need. And we got a couple nails. Dude, they hooked it up. They gave me way more than I asked for. They gave me 10 nails and a plate carrier on top of the pliers. Ooh. Oof. Dies to bear. No, we will not be dying to no bears. I know there's a bear right south of here right now, so I got to be careful leaving this town. Bear might be waiting for me. I bet you the first thing I loot after I build my base, I'll find a pair of pliers. I don't even care at this point, though. I'm so glad that's over with. I am so glad that's over with. I only have one buff, so I'm gonna have to do another fire soon. I think, yeah, okay. She is aggroed. That was really weird. I got 2 heavy hits in a row there. And it didn't cost any of my stamina. Am I bugged out? That's weird. Matty Fingers, hacker confirmed. I don't know if that was just a weird, brief moment there or what. Saw Seawell? Hell yeah, dude. They gave me a plate carrier, 10 nails, and pliers for a landmine. Pretty solid. Pretty freaking solid. Okay, that's so weird. The stamina's like delayed. Draining right now. It's really weird. Yeah, lucky it's nighttime. Yeah, I can get down south, hopefully in peace. Yeah, seriously, transporter, amazing deal. They hooked it up. I have a pretty long trade history with those guys, though. We've been pretty favorable for a long time, so I've got good rapport, and they know that I'm like a, you know, for the most part, I'm a solo guy and all that. So I think a lot of people respect the people trying to do solo lives on servers like this, because yeah, see, they ran right into the fucking bear. I ran right into the bear. Just hide in the tree. Hide in the tree. Please don't kill me. It shouldn't kill me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I thought the bear was on the east side of the road, so I went to the west side of the road, and obviously, at some point, the bear crossed the road. You know, if I could see, maybe that wouldn't have happened. Damn, he knocked me, but didn't chunk my health. Take that as a victory. You're solo too, Transporter? Yeah, dude, it's really tough. Yeah, Smokey is a grumpy bitch. Oh, shit. He's still right here, too. Like, he didn't leave? Yeah, it does seem like a very high percentage of people shoot on sight. Is my... Oh, my God, he ruined my fucking head torch. Of course he did. Hit me in the feet and ruined my head torch. That makes a lot of sense. And now he's just camping me out in this tree. I gotta run. Mr. Bear, please. What have I ever done to you? Maybe 30% shoot on sight on Doug? Really? They're supposed to, when they attack you, they're supposed to fuck off afterwards, but obviously this bear did not do that. And he's just sitting in the tree with me. So I've tried killing a bear with a Vicar before, and it didn't go over well. And if I die right now, I mean, that's going to be heartbreaking. I'd probably be able to find my body if it's still there, you know, whenever I'm able to return to it. Smokey needs pliers too, apparently. God damn. Smokey, the camping bear. I mean, he hasn't done a lot of damage to me, at least. I gotta wait here for a second and see if I can hear him again. The problem is if he doesn't make any noise, then I'm not gonna know where he is. He's damaging all my shit. Yeah, he smells the nails. I think it's the pork, but it could be the nails too. Could be the nails too. All right, where's this fucking bear? Did he leave yet? Make some noise, Mr. Bear, so I know where to avoid. I think he smells the nails and the fear on me. He's like, Milton's finally got everything he needs for a base. Time to fuck with him. I don't need this. I think the rest of my shit's all okay. All right, as long as he doesn't ruin... Those are all the rags I have right now, so as long as he doesn't ruin those, I should be fine. I'm just like, is he still here or like what? Yeah, I got the plate and the best helmet too, the assault helmet. The powers combined should hopefully keep me alive. All right, where is the bear? Is he still around? Where is the bear? It's just so funny. There's usually not a bear around Sarnowick. It doesn't happen often. I think that's a rarer spawn for bears, but it's just funny. I would get all my shit together finally, and then that would happen. Instant replay is off? No, it's not. Why does it keep doing this to me? There's something wrong with the NVIDIA recording when I do DayZ now. It's only affecting me when I do DayZ. That's another video I lost. God damn it, man. All right, I think I'm going south now. Yeah, that bear's like over there somewhere. I think I just heard him. Yeah, you do bump into a lot of people, that's for sure. That's for sure. The thing is, like, if less people KOS'd all the time, then it would be totally great. It would be fine. But there's enough people that just always shoot, I think, that it kind of makes it difficult. Plenty of bears around Sarno? Really? No shit, man. I don't know if I've ran into one yet around Sarnowick. But that's just my experience. How you doing, Mekong? Hope you're well. Damn straight, Klaus. I need to build a base so there's one more base for people to raid on the server, you know? I'm going to finish off building the base, and probably before I even get any loot worth losing, it'll be gone already. But I've got a great location. I love what I got picked out. Close to Polana, close to Swarog, close to the military industrial compound. So I'm going to be able to, like, you know, slowly collect small explosives like grenades and proximity mines and some claymores here and there. And yeah, I'm gonna be a little explosives dealer here coming up, hopefully. I give you explosives, you give me, I don't know, protection and guns and stuff. Don't really see much rating after they took out the eco rating. That's good. Yeah, it's pretty explosive dependent. If you don't have booms, you're probably not doing any raids. Yeah, as long as you're not in the north. The only thing about a base down south is really the only people that are going to find it are going to be people that have the means to raid you, like factions. So my plan, once we get this base up, is we're gonna write out a nice note from Milton explaining that this is my peaceful refuge. I really don't have any good loot. But, you know, maybe in lieu of raiding me, if you leave your demands in written text form, perhaps I can, you know, be extorted for your protection. Who knows? Who knows? Do I have to pay anyone rent? Yeah, that's the real question, Klaus. Who's going to extort me? Surely someone. Well, that's a bummer. I just made the trade of a lifetime. I wanted to make a little short out of that, but oh well. Neutral bounty hunting mercenary group? Yeah, hell yeah, Austin. Leave nails and I'll give you a bear. Oh, God. That is not what we're looking for. Yeah, that was a really good trade. They know Milton's out here putting in the steps, out here earning this loot, all on his lonesome. You know what I didn't do? I didn't fill up on water like a complete idiot. Whoops. Didn't fill up on water. I think I do have chlorine tabs now, though. Yeah. Shouldn't be too big a deal. Everybody have a good Christmas? Anybody get any lit presents? My folks got me a new green screen, which is awesome because my previous green screen was this big, gigantic circle that attached to the back of my chair. And as you can probably imagine, it's a bit annoying, especially in a small apartment. So they got me this collapsible green screen that I can expand from the ground and it just stands up. And so I just sit it behind my chair now. And when I'm done, I can put it back together and it's a little tube. And then that's it. That's the whole process. It's beautiful. I love it. Great success. So I'm pretty happy about that. Those little quality of life improvements, you know, they go a long way. Oh, of course they fed me too. I've got probably 2 meals worth of food in my fridge. And you know what else they did, MG? Yours fed you? Awesome, dude. You know what else they did? They sent me home with an entire untouched pecan pie. they know my my you know how little it takes to make me happy. Food and a pecan pie? Hell yeah. And cookies too. Cleaning the pool? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Enjoy, brother. Thanks for the alert. Yeah, of course. Yeah, right. Of course they sent you home with a pecan pie. They had one there for eating. And then they had another one just to send me home with. Hashtag spoiled. My brother doesn't come by that much, so, you know, all the things he would have got, they just go to me instead, I guess. Confused? What's up, brother? Hope you had a great Christmas, my friend. Welcome on in. Guess what we got? Guess what we got? Pliers and some nails and a plate carrier. I was gifted some items. Well, I made a trade. I traded that landmine. Really, I was only trying to get pliers, but I said, you know, if you want to throw some nails in too, I will accept them. And they were like, all right, I guess. And then they're like, Milton, why do you have a defender vest? You shouldn't be running out there with a defender vest. That's not right. And I said, that's a great point, you guys. Dude, I'm impatient too. I'm worried as I build, someone will stop by, but I'll probably, the rest of the season will go by. I probably won't see a single person. Let's be honest. Although the other day, man, I ran up to that house and there was outside there was a freaking tundra on the ground in a tree. So someone had to have just been there because later on I had found some guns and I, you know, was going to stash them in a tree, which is what I did. And I came back like 2.5 hours later and they were both gone. So I think the gun despawn timer is probably about 2 hours. So I must have been, you know, within 2 hours of finding that gun. Your base got raided 2 days after you set the single door? Dude, that sucks, Lexu. That sucks. Yeah, I have to claim before it's gone for sure. It doesn't seem like anyone's so much as attempted to build here, so I think I'll be all right, but we'll see. It was a hidden base? Really? Were you in that cave, Lexu, by Geralto? Maybe? I think a good deal of people actually know about that. Because I think it got shown on a stream at some point. Couple streams, probably. It's not as secret as you think, if that's the one. All right, coffee's gone. It was near the middle of the map, near industrial. Top of a factory building. Really? Huh. I know when the Reapers were living around Nadbor, I had been around that industrial that's outside of Nadbor, and there were signs out that this was Reaper territory, and we checked this all the time and shit. And I was like, oh boy. Oh, they kicked you out? Damn. And then they got kicked out by Black Sigil. Maybe you can go back. Maybe Black Sigil will be a little more supportive of your cause. Careless, how you doing, brother? How are you? Hope you had a good Christmas. All right, we're going to need to do a fire here real soon. I think this is Polana Road, yeah. The cave was yours, Austin? Okay. Oh, it was the seagulls that kicked you out. Gotcha. Gotcha. The black seagulls. Yeah. If only our bases could last forever. Wouldn't that be nice? I need to do a fire, but I'm not about to do this next to or between a road and some power lines. That sounds pretty dumb. Am I dark blue? Yeah, I am. Fuck. Damn. Oh, yeah, man. Isn't that you singing? Got a great voice, man. Well done, my friend. Well done. I think you said you do the singing and the lyric writing, right? And then your friend does the music, if I recall. Yeah, nice. Yeah, well done, man. It is not easy to write a song, that's for sure. I would totally pick that vest up, but I can't. Dude, why am I bouncing everywhere? I'm like desynced somewhere. Once you got enough members, okay, you guys moved. Gotcha. Yeah, the cave base would be cool, but you also have to deal with it, the cave base. Oh, you posted another one? I might have missed it. I just listened to one song so far. It was like 7. It was a long one. It was over 7 minutes. Man, I'm like plopping all over the place here. See, don't be desynced. Don't be desynced. All right, I think I'm good now. Is this a path right here? Yeah, it totally is. Okay, so I want to get not too close to that. I've got, it was just nighttime, which is really sweet. We got the night over with early. Oh, you know what? This is the perfect spot. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, when I was with the family, yeah. I missed a few posts on my own Discord nonetheless, but it happens. I did pretty good. I almost had my computer off the entire day yesterday. Pretty good. Now, when I got home later at night, I ended up turning it on, and Sewell was playing on Barmby, so I was watching him for a bit. Where did my gun go? There it is. Okay, cool. Boom. When reset happens, can I show the green screen? Yeah, sure. It's pretty cool. All right. This will get me nice and warm. This nice little patch of trees. No one will ever see us here. Let's see real quick. I could go... Had a day yesterday. It was bad. She moved too quick. Oh, what do you mean she moved too quick? In what manner? Let me see. I can put that camera away and then do a media source. No, not a media source. Yeah, video device, duh. All right. OBS bot. There you go. So yeah, it just goes all the way up, and then I just retract it on down. So yeah, it's just a big fat green screen in the back of my right behind me. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. All right. Get a cartoon image of Milton from Mike Judge Animation. Oh, dude, that would be cool. From the early Milton days before the movie. Then get sued by Mike Judge. Dude, nothing as a small unknown person gives you exposure better than getting sued by someone famous. You know what I mean? This could be the best idea anyone's ever shared in the stream, Klaus. I'm just saying. This could be big. Yeah, she instant invited you to her home. Oh, she was like, "You want to just come over?" So you did you say no, or did you go over? What'd you do? Yeah, it just retracts down, and it's just like this little metal thing that's like a couple inches high by a couple inches wide, and of course it's, like I think this is like 5 feet wide. Yeah, I play guitar. Yep, here. That's where the fingers really comes from. But I've been dealing with I'm kind of close to getting over it. It still hits me when I do like finger picking and stuff, but I had really bad elbow tendonitis last year, and I'd been playing like quite a bit. I was trying to like, play really complicated shit that's hard on the old joints and all that, like bluegrass and stuff, and ended up just like overworking myself between that and my job that I used to have. So yeah, what happened to Careless? Do tell. Did you go over? Just do booger picking? Yeah, I'm my most used method is I'm a hybrid picker. Take it slow. Yeah, totally. Well, maybe she hasn't had a guy around for a long time or something. You never know. There's different reasons why she might have invited you over. Maybe she gets anxiety in public. You never know. It might not, just be because she, wants to get down and jiggy with it. She wants you to rizzolate all over her. It doesn't mean that's the case. Let me get them buffs. Taking forever here. I'm going to take a piss real quick. Back in 1 second. If anybody shows up, shoot them. All right. I'm stoked. We're actually gonna have a base, man. On a server where it's really hard to get a base together. It's a great accomplishment. And I think a couple things were given to me, but those were the easy things like the hatchet and the hacksaw. But oh, Timber, thank you so much, man. Hope you had a great Christmas. I appreciate you, brother. But other than that, man, the pliers are really the only thing that I had to trade for. So that's really fucking cool. We're gonna get situated here tonight. Game's been great, man. I finally made a trade, so we're building our base tonight, right now. As soon as I get down there, of course. Yeah, you know. Take it one day at a time, Careless. I mean, it sounds like she definitely likes you. Oh, shit. You know what I just did? I almost forgot my gun. Don't forget. Excuse me. Don't forget your gun, folks. Gonna need that. And south. Oh, no. South is that way, actually. Whoopsies. Good thing we stopped. Sorry, coughing here. Everyone needs something different? Yeah. Yeah, Lexu. And it's funny because I've walked past some bases with the outdoor shelters that people stash things in. And a lot of times you'll see freaking pliers as one of those items because people don't, once you build your door, you don't need pliers anymore unless you're putting barbed wire on or whatever. So it's not something that's commonly needed. All right. Let's see. So I passed. I got to be getting close here. It's kind of like hacksaws, you know? You have a date this Sunday with a woman? No shit, Klaus. Best of luck to you, brother. Best of luck. I don't know why, but when I read that, I just thought of that scene from Freddy Got Fingered. I had sex last night with a lady. And then he busts out that gigantic pair of underwear that she kept him. And who is it? Stifler from American Pie is like, dude, what did you do? Kill a cheetah? Because she had like the leopard underwear and it was a bigger gal, you know? It was a funny scene. Funny scene. Classic. Freddy Got Fingered. I used to love Tom Green, man. Do you know Tom Green is actually one of the early podcasters? I think he was doing it before Joe Rogan, if I remember right. Nice, Klaus. Yeah, you set it up perfectly. Oh yeah, so they disappear. Nice. Yeah, if I were if I were leaving this behind, I would do that, but oh, was it Road Trip and not Freddy Got Fingered? Okay. But wait, Tom Green's in Road Trip too, though, isn't he? Or is he not in Road Trip? Dude, I haven't seen either of those movies in so fucking long. I know he's in Freddy Got Fingered because that's when he's singing that, Daddy, would you like some sausage? This gun, I like this gun, Lexu. I'm not sure. I can't remember if the frickin' what are they? The armor piercing rounds, if they're actually enabled properly in DayZ anymore. I remember there was a time where they just did nothing. But assuming they do actually do something for you, then loading a magazine of armor-piercing rounds in this thing would be really advantageous. Yeah, it shoots 9x39, and it uses it uses the Vicker mag, but it also uses the VSS mag and the SVAL mag. So those 3 guns now you can interchangeably use the magazines. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, and the other cool thing about the Vicar in particular is how small it is. If you're you need triple carry, or if you're trying to avoid having a triple carry rather. Yeah, it's really good. All right. I had just seen, yeah, okay, there we go. We're getting close. Now the fun part's going to be I can remember where 2 of the 3 bags are. But one of them, I can't quite remember where I buried, so that might take a minute. Cam! Thank you, dude.
Heybarmby1 has sponsored Matty with 5-minute memberships.
Thank you, dude. Who's getting those? Who's getting those? We got a whirling, slapping sillies, Christopher. Hell yeah. Streamlabs or whoever YouTube's trying to figure out who the rest of the people are. They'll trickle in soon enough. Thank you, Cam. I appreciate you, brother. Another gift bomb. Thank you, man. Thank you. DJ Qualls was the real skinny kid that held up the giant leopard underwear. Oh, DJ Qualls, is that his name? I remember him, man. He was like that. He just had the goofy friend character, nailed pat. He had it down. How's the homestead? We're almost there, Cam. As you can see, I got myself a pair of pliers and some extra nails. We're heading home right now to go do the deed. We're gonna go try and build our home. Right freaking now. Oh, Lexu got one. Hell yeah. Look at that. There you go, Lexu. Got you a membership as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. It put 4 out there. It's still seeking 1 more. 1 more lucky recipient. Coming in hot. The last stream I did, it was funny. There was I think MG gifted at the very beginning 20, and it only read out 8 people, and then it didn't say who got any gifts for the rest of them. So I actually, excuse me, I went through customer support on YouTube, and I was like, hey, what's this process like? What's happening here? And they're like, yeah, sometimes it just gets overwhelmed, and it'll inevitably, bust out those gifts once it figures it out, especially with the bigger ones. It tries not to like cloud up your chat or anything, so sometimes they get gifted out a little later. But it was awesome. I got a human response from a streaming platform, which is really weird after being on Twitch for so many years, and God forbid you need help with something in Twitch. They just they copy paste a paragraph from their regulation code or something, and usually it doesn't even it doesn't answer the question, and B, it's not even related to what you were asking. Just some completely look, home sweet home. Some completely random, insignificant shit. Snail mail, yeah, exactly. You'll receive a notice in a few weeks, soon enough. But yeah, thank you again, guys. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. All right. Hopefully we have no sort of evidence of anyone else being around here. It would probably be smart for me to go and just check, like, maybe just 1 or 2 trees deep into the tree line here, just to see if anyone else has been stashing shit in this area, because I might not be the only person. You know, the reason I think this is a great place is because as a solo, it's far away and secluded and all that. I'm sure someone else has that same idea, right? What's up, Monza? How you doing, brother? Hope you had a Merry Christmas. A very Merry Christmas. Well, welcome on in. All right. It's looking pretty quiet out here so far. Got shot here before, Cam? I don't want to hear that, man. I don't want to hear that right now. Do I need to log out and log back in 6 hours when there's only 20 people? No, I'm sure people will stop by this place. There is a convoy spawn right over there. So it's very natural people to stop by here. Doctor, not so happy. How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Now, you shoot them and get their gear. Yeah. I have more gear than I can stash before I even get the doors loaded. Is that what you're saying? All right. Oh, you know what? Shit, do I have a pen? I don't think I have a pen on me. Dude, there's a fucking fire going in here. What the fuck? A blistering fire is going on in here. Someone was just here. Let's go scope this out for a little bit. God damn it. Somebody's here, like, recently? Like, really recently? Shit. Yeah, I don't like this either. Confused. Dag nabbit. I want to build my base in peace. I want to prosper like everyone else. All right, there's one of my thingies, my dig spots. Yeah, I'm not doing anything right away. All right, there's another dig spot. Yeah, you know, I should, I'm trying to remember if I have much space in any of these bags. You're sure it will be okay? Monza, the evidence right in front of our face says otherwise. In fact, one could say it might not be safe at all right now. They'd have a case. All right, let's see. Can I fix this? Can I fit this in? Yes, I could. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 and boom. All right. All right. We got to think. I don't want to do anything just yet. You know? Someone was just here. What's up, Hector? Can someone please explain what organic RP means? Yes. Organic RP is it's organic role playing. That's what the RP stands for. It's basically how do I explain this? You try to just keep everything in game, Try not to use outside knowledge. That way you keep everything organic. And when you meet someone for the first time, you don't already know who they are and their backstory. At least that's how you're supposed to play it. You know what I mean? So you keep things fresh like that. Keep information you might know about people in groups like out of the server. Um, so like me, obviously I stream on this server and I watch other people who stream on this server. Well, I pretend to not know anything that I know from, you know what I mean? That I know from their streams. I keep that shit out of like my in-game knowledge, so to speak. And that way, whenever I run into someone, it's always like it's just me and them, and we're us talking about like whatever's relevant to us that we wouldn't know otherwise. Maybe some of you guys can chime in on what. Yeah, it's biological RP for vegans. Exactly what Confused said. It's encouraged but not required as well. So that's a good point, Hector, is that like you can run around and shoot people. It's not forced RP. A lot of role-playing servers have these built-in rules where like you have to at least, stay in the same bubble and talk to each other for 60 seconds or you have to sign a consent form before you PvP, or you can only shoot each other in certain areas of the map. So that kind of stuff is not on this server. It's basically there's no rules like that. There's some like base rating rules and stuff. They've managed to make some rules to where like it's hard to raid people, but when you do get raided, it's easy to rebuild because people aren't allowed to just like despawn all your loot or break down all your walls and take all your nails. People aren't allowed to do that. If they raid you, they have to break down as little as possible to get to the loot. So they just usually on this server, if you get raided, your door gets blown away. And what you're going to have to do is just, rebuild the door instead of having to rebuild an entire base. And then if the people or person who raids you say they can't carry all the loot, they're obligated to leave everything else there. Now, of course, if someone else runs by and sees, the door blown off, they might take your shit. So you do get wiped sometimes from all your stuff. But other times, if you play the server every day and you get raided when you're offline, a lot of times you'll probably log in before anyone else sees, that the raid happened, and you'll be there to recover, a good portion of your shit. So it can really benefit you, especially the people that are really active. Server reset. Yeah, lots of forms, TPS reports. Exactly. We try to bog down the admins with as many reports as possible. Yeah, and that's one thing that Hector, another thing Hector brought up there is you don't get forced to RP because there could be different reasons why you're interested in a server like this. Maybe you're interested in the server because there's base building, but it's really hard to do. Maybe you're interested in the server because there's factions. Maybe you're interested because of the RP and you have like some character you've been developing in DayZ for the last 3 years or whatever. So yeah, I was invited to a raid like it was a birthday party, like my first day. Here, I'm gonna post a link real quick on YouTube. This is the link of my very first interaction that I ever had on this server. And you'll see I meet someone, and it just so happens they're a leader of a faction, and they're about to go raid another faction who later on, as it turns out, I have a ton of run-ins with them. They were called Exodus, the people we were raiding. So here's a video of that. And that's just like a 10-minute, I think it's like less than 10 minutes video on the raid that we did against Exodus with the very first people I ever met. So what's up, Willis? How you doing? I only played on console. Okay. This is like a whole new way to approach the game. Yeah. I think there will be maybe some RP servers on console, but especially if you're on PlayStation, it's really hard to work the chats, because you got like your internal group chat, and then if you want to chat in game, You got to go into your settings and switch over and then come back and hope that the person that you're trying to talk to in game doesn't kill you during that process. It's really really scuffed, as they say. Really scuffed. I'll be back in 1 sec. Oh, I want to show you guys too. I got a new BRB screen. So as you can see, we've got on the left side here, we've got all the different like gifted memberships, super chats, Twitch subscriptions, stuff like that on the left side. And then on the right side is the direct donos. So unfortunately, the left side, the format, I can only display 10, the 10 most recent. And for some reason, they fade out going down. That's the best. That's the best I can do as far as filtering YouTube, Kick, and Twitch into one thing. And then on the right side, of course, is like the stream elements, the direct donos, and those I can display 20. But we haven't in the lifetime had 20 donos yet, so we're still a few away. But after that, those bottom ones by Snizzle Wizzle will start dropping off as more get up at the top there. So the BRB screen gives a little love to the people supporting the screen. So thank you guys again. I'm gonna take another quick piss just because we got a built-in break. Be right back. All right, let's do this. All right. So I've got a couple of my loot bags over here. I don't want to do too much right now, though. I should see if maybe just go check and see if that damn. Oh no, wait. Okay, that's right. I forgot what I was gonna do. I want to see if I can bury any of my important shit that I have right now, real quick. Because I like the nails and the pliers. Should definitely get rid of those. Definitely get rid of those. See if this one's loaded. All right, cool. We can do that. And oops. That's funny. I didn't realize that was like that. We can take that, swap these bad boys out. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Let me take a couple nades here. Oh, I got an extra mag for my gun. Beautiful. Oh, what do you know? All right. Anything else I need to ditch right now? I guess I can ditch something. Did I glass that house? What do you mean glass the house? I was just watching it for a little bit. But I figured I should probably bury some shit, right? Bury some of that valuable stuff. I've got the third bag here somewhere too that I'm gonna have to find as well. That'll be fun. Scope it out, yeah. We're gonna watch it just for a little bit here because I've got some time with my heat buff. I kind of figured too. I can run down this road, see if this convoy spawned in or not. I guess I don't have to go very far for that. Doesn't look like it. Any loot hanging around? No. All right. Keep hearing like twigs snapping and shit. Got me all paranoid. Shit, man, I might be screwing myself here by digging that loot up an extra time. Because I reburied it, didn't I? I should just dig up all my shit and leave it in a tree here. I think that's probably a good idea, actually. My shovel's badly damaged, so I'm only going to get a couple more uses out of it. And that sucks because I need to use it at least once to bury the posts of my door. Let's get this process started. No shit, Hector. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Let's see, I'm trying to think. I think I got a split sticks to make a door frame. Combine it with a rope, fence, flag, window medium, door barricade. Sweet. Alrighty. Got our thingy that we need. Want tips? Cam, I haven't built a base in 5 years. I probably need tips. let me try it first, and if I fuck it up, then help me. Or if I ask in a little bit. Because what would happen anyways if I can't figure this out is I'm just going to Google it. So, you know. Doesn't that cabin on the east side of Kanapki? Oh, dude. Yeah, the booms are terrifying, man. And they're very loud. You can hear them for a long ways. This is the shovel from the berry bag. Yeah, this is the one. So I wonder if this person's like gone or what? Hey, hello? Is anybody home? Big Slam, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, I know I'm going to need like some logs and some planks and all those good things, so. Interior. Well, I'm glad it says interior on it, so I know. That was going to be my first thing I didn't know, was which way is out. All right. So after that, I'm going to have to get a couple items, all of which I'm pretty sure are in the bag next to that one. You wish this type was vanilla? Yeah, Astra. I do like, you know, I mean, I haven't, like I said, I haven't built a base in forever. And I'm not a big baser, but I really do like the kind of quality of life building modifications they have on this server. Yeah, front face is the enemy. Got it. Just like a claymore, baby. All right. I thought I saw my dig spot for a second. Maybe I didn't. It's like, yeah, right here, right here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to dig some stuff up and kind of leave it hidden out here and hope no one finds my shit. Don't go to war with the inner voices. All right, there's all the stuff I don't need. Wonderful. Shit. All right, there's one use of my shovel wasted. You only get like 4 or 5, I think. I can't remember. I did this for science once and I forgot the results. This actually might be the one bag that I was thinking might be lost. Oh no, here's another one. Maybe all 3 of them are right next to each other. I just didn't realize it. I don't think I see one there. Werlin, thanks for coming in and thanking Cam. Appreciate that. And welcome on in. All right. So here's... Okay, so I need the other half of the actual base building stuff. There's 2 bags right there. Let's see. I'm hoping I made it in one of these trees. I was thinking that I had put them all right next to each other, but I also might have fucked it up. You know, I might have fucked it up. Because I didn't, when I buried the 3rd bag, because I had to do these one at a time, go retrieve them from out in the world and bring them back. When I did the 3rd bag, I didn't look to make sure I was actually digging or, you know, burying it in the same patch as all the rest. So now I got to try and locate bag number 3. The backpack in the cabin was empty, yeah. I saw that. That was there, that was there when I first came up here, like, right before the reset. Wait a second. No, that's not a dig spot. Did I fuck this up? Or is that a dig spot? No, that's not a dig spot. I thought one of them, I actually ended up collapsing the tree to make it work. It's funny. I might actually have to pull my bot up Figure out where I put this third bag. Oh, wait. Is this it? No. That's not a dig spot, right? That's not a dig spot. That might be, though. Need more water? Is it the same one I was looking for the other day? No. This one I haven't tried to find again. This one I buried and then I ran off to go look for my the pliers. So the other bag, what it has, yeah, I think this is it right here. Maybe. No, that's not it. That's not a dig spot. But this one has my hacksaw and my hatchet in it. So like I have to find it. Otherwise we're not going to be able to do this. We're just dolphin diving in some trees here for a little bit. Awesome first experience, dude. It really was, Chris. How do you have a first experience like that and then not want to come back? You know what I mean? I was like, holy shit, I'm sold. Philip, what's up, brother? How you doing? Hope you had a great Christmas, man. Hope you had a great one. All right, where is this damn berry spot? It's not. No, it's not that. This is why dig spots are really OP on the Sakal mod. It's because the ground just the whole ground just looks like a dig spot. It's hard to differentiate. Yeah, we had a bunch of gifts given out, Christopher. My first monetized stream was 2 streams ago, and the community has been incredibly kind and dished out quite a number of. I think we're up to like 150 some members already. It's pretty fucking ridiculous, you guys. Thank you all so much. And like 90% of them are gifts. You guys were gifting out memberships before people could even come in and buy a membership. So seriously, thank you, man. Y'all made my Christmas. Made my Christmas. Where, oh, where? Yeah, the green just looks so much better, too. It really does. It looks better in the chat. It looks better on the overlay. It feels better. They say your confidence will improve 40% in life in general with a membership badge. $1.99. If you've somehow managed to dodge the gifts thus far, they're only $1.99. You too can sponsor a streamer today. But no, I really, really appreciate you guys so much. All right. Real quick. Let's see if we can figure out where this dig spot is. Let's see if we can figure it out. All right. Let's see. We'll find this pretty quick, I reckon. Where's this? before this. Oh, this looks like the problem is I spent so much time in the woods that everything just looks the same on my stream. Yeah, you can't even get a candy bar for that anymore. Ooh, is this the house? This looks like the house. Yeah, okay. This is when I was looking around trying to figure out where the hell those guns went. So let's see. Yeah, the yellow bag. Where's the yellow bag? The yellow bag's the one I haven't found yet. Okay. So we run up to the house. House is right there. The eyes of an angel. Oh my god. Isn't it in the arms of an angel? In the arms of an angel. I'm not trying that next line. Okay. Okay. So I didn't pick like right next to where all the rest of this is. I actually did put it right over here, I think. Yeah, right up on these trees, maybe. Yeah, this is a stream sniping tutorial. If you guys want to get banned off the server, this is how you do it. I'm stream sniping myself right now. That's what's happening. Let's see. Let's see. It's one of these trees, I think, is where I settled. It's funny because I did remember I ended up chopping a tree down. I guess it's not one of those. Or it might be one of these. No. 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 Oh, wait, this might be it. Right over here somewhere. This tree? Fuck. Yeah, meta. Where, oh, where did I bury that backpack? Where, oh, where could it be? I might have to just watch this a little more. Yeah, Milton lost his contact lens. Definitely. Let's see, where do we pick? Oh, okay. So I run away from there. Did I change my mind and bury it up over here? I totally changed my mind and buried it down there. I remember this now. This is why this is the real reason why I stream. I can't fucking remember what I did. This isn't for you guys as much as it's for me. You just didn't realize it. Fucking hilarious. Okay, let's see if it's over here. Hopefully nobody found it. I think it was this tree right here. Look at that. I'm such a freaking goofball, man. I was like, I think I put it over here. Yeah, if someone's watching me right now, they're just waiting until I stop digging shit up. All right. Here's all the other stuff we need. Fuck, my shovel's ruined. God damn it. This is what I get for the extra. I should have never reburied that backpack. Oh, man. I just fucked myself. Okay. Well, we can at least get started. We'll find somewhere else. I need that on me. I need this on me. So silly. Shit happens though, right? Let's ditch all the ammo I'm not using. Or some of it at least. Oh, look, I got another head torch. Wow. Thank you, past me. You done well. Throw some stuff in here. How are my sunglasses doing? All right, sunglasses are good. All right, everything's going to be fine. All right. So now I should hopefully have space. Yeah, I got space. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. All right. So gonna have everything we need to get the logs in place. Yeah, Willis, I have 2 boxes of nails in one of my bags up here. Two boxes of nails right over here. Or no, I'm sorry. 1 box of nails and then 10 more. We got 80 nails. 80. Should be plenty. All right. We got some good stuff here. Odds of a shovel at the convoy. Very possible. Because it would be like a field shovel, which is a military spawn item. So if the convoy spawns in, we definitely could end up getting the shovel we need. But shovels have been pretty easy to find regardless, so if I get everything done except the shovel, it's, or I get everything done and then I, try to get the shovel, it's not going to be that big of a deal to find that. All right, we need logs. I think I need 2. Do. Hopefully nobody sees me. The thing is, since I'm leaving my loot kind of stashed up there, as long as nobody sees me running from that area, say someone were to come and run up on me and kill me right now, hopefully at least, sweet. Boom. Hopefully, at least they wouldn't find my loot stash. Ah, shit. What tree was that? Yeah, you like that house? Yeah. Hopefully does well for us. Well, I could just cut down another one. It'd be really funny if the person who was here comes back and they're like, wait a second, what the fuck? That wasn't there 20 minutes ago. I wonder, I am kind of suspicious they might have logged in this house. Just because, like, the fire was going and it was right before reset. Take screenshots where I bury shit. Yeah. If I wasn't streaming, I would do that. But because I have the stream and I know I can fall back on it, I don't. All right. I can get planks now. They finish it behind me. Hey, man. If they want to help out. Let's see. This is what? Sticks, then wire, metal sheets, planks. So I can do planks right now. Might as well, right? So to do planks, oops, no, not hunting knife. Cut down some logs, and then use the hacksaw. I think you get like 8 per or something like that. Can't remember. I don't know how I cut out 2 logs of that one tree and wasn't able to find it again. These gigantic. Oh wait, what did that say? Craft wooden plank. Yeah. What else is there? STR saw wooden log. What does that mean? I don't know what that does. Get them planks going. Okay, so it's 4 per, not 8. Yeah, one reason you never want to log out inside of houses on a server like this is because, if you don't log in for 2 or 3 days, even if you log in 2 hours later, someone might have built a base behind you. Always log out outside. Unless it's your base, of course. Then it doesn't matter. Then you probably should log out inside. Although some people log out outside of their base just in case they find out they're like getting raided or some shit, If you've got a deep enough faction, you can pull that off. All right, 16 planks. I've got the wire in a backpack. No one's going to steal wire, right? Oh, whoops. I don't want that. I want to do this. I could probably lay the wire out and be fine. Hey, Rockamon. How we doing? Hope you had a great Christmas, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I did a bunch of stuff with my stream yesterday, like fix those notifications, got the new green screen going. I like cleaned out my computer and shit, did a bunch of shit. But the next thing on my list is to figure out how to get that Rumble chat reintegrated with my chat overlay. So I don't like it. Just woke up, gonna lurk. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate your lurk. Yeah, I got to get all 4 platforms synced together on that chat, that overlay. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Philip. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. So we'll take this. Obviously not taking the nails or the code lock yet. Probably drop some more thingies. Any like duplicate bullshit stuff that I don't need? I don't think so. Kind of keep all this. Loving the emojis, hell yeah. I think I can. I unlocked another couple as well that I gotta upload. It's another thing I want to do. Get my Rumble chat figured out, and then get some more emojis up. My next order of business, so to speak. All right, yeah, I can leave all that shit there. And that's actually an animated emoji. It's just YouTube doesn't have animated emojis yet, so unfortunately, we're stuck with my unanimated emojis. So yeah, there's a couple of them that I can't even upload because they won't make any sense if I did. I should probably do a fire here. Real quick. We're going to have to go look for this shovel. Not what I want to be doing right now, but tis what tis. Kind of thought for a second I might have heard something outside. Yeah, there is that very small one. And I do believe it is west. But yeah, there could definitely be a shovel there. I could also just loot Swarog real quick. Maybe get a field shovel. Which would be the best thing that could happen. Oh, they don't fit? Well, we can't have that now. Oh. Oh. You can always trick the game one way or another. All right. So I'm trying to think. I don't really know what, how many nails I'm going to have to spend to get this door up, because I'm going to want to build like the window barricade too, at least the bedroom, because I don't know if people can sneak in through that or not. Keep a couple things here. Get rid of that. I can leave some stuff in this backpack. It'll stay for a good while. Yeah, I don't want white hunter pants. No, thank you. All right. So what I want to see real quick. Okay. Can't vault out that way. Sweet. How can you vault in? That is the question. Can you vault in? Right, hopefully not. But I'm going to have to do just the most basic cover of that for now. I also got to find a pen, too. I keep forgetting about the pen. I need to get some water as well. And a few things on the list that we need to get done here. Yeah, I know they could probably boost into it, maybe. Oopsies, I wasn't supposed to do that. Fuck. I scared the shit out of me. I accidentally clicked my mouse. Whoopsies. I just done terrified myself. Hilarious. All right, let's get some heat buffs. Then I'm getting the fuck out of here. Hopefully no one's too close. I doubt this is a very loud gun, but I still don't want to have to deal with someone coming out here. Especially while I'm trying to build. I need a sharpening stone too. Although I'm not trying to build too much to where I'm gonna need a whole bunch of shit, but still. That's crazy. That little burst of ammo is 5 shots. How long would I survive in DayZ IRL? Probably about 72 hours. And they'd be like, you know what? Fuck this shit. All my comforts of life are gone, and now I gotta fight for survival? Nah. I'm too soft. You got time for that. No thanks. What about you, Seuss? Will your wartime reenactings go far in the apocalypse? Oh, you got asthma? Oh no, yeah, you're fucked, buddy. Yeah, you ain't surviving nuclear apocalypse, the environmental apocalypse, the zombie apocalypse, the Corgi apocalypse. You ain't surviving none of that shit, brother. Hate to tell you. I wonder if can I shoot myself in the leg? I don't want to try. Ammo's limited on this server, damn it. Can't be wasting it on scientific experiments. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't want to live in that world. What's the point? The whole groups of people specializing in certain things so you don't have to try and learn everything. Man, without that, there wouldn't be many of us. If even they'd still exist. Us humans, that is. Working together is what has allowed us to survive so well. The birth of civilization. Agriculture. The discovery of fire. I wonder how long, because you got to think, right? Someone discovered fire, and then maybe that person died and wasn't able to teach someone else, and then like another 1,000 years went on before the next person rediscovered fire. You know, how to make a fire. You got to think, how many trial and errors did it take with gaps of years in between before we were even in a position to start agriculture? One of your favorite movies of all time is The Postman. Isn't that with Costner? Is that what I'm thinking of? Kevin Costner? Yep. I don't know if I ever saw it, but that's a classic movie. Isn't that an early 90s, kind of his heyday era movie? I always think of him as a 90s actor. Waterworld era. I loved Waterworld. I know that's not a very highly rated movie, but I thought that was a really cool ass movie. I remember watching it as a kid, and that came out, I was probably not maybe 10 or not even. I saw that movie and I was like, whoa. That was to me, it was kind of in the early days when you're starting to figure out what science fiction is. And it's oh, you step into a whole nother world and it's completely different. Yeah, no, it's not a perfect, great movie. There's definitely some cheesy parts in it. But I think it was a lot better than it got reviewed as. That movie kind of got shit on, I thought. Kind of got shit on. Oh, there's a reenactment at Universal? No shit. I had no idea. It's kind of cool. How you doing, Jeff? Hope you're well, brother. Hope you had a great Christmas. All right. Is our loot safe? Will we be able to leave and come back without having lost everything? All right. So we just need a freaking shovel. Just need a shovel. Dry land sounded hella dank. Yeah, exactly. I had a great Christmas too. We're doing our real Christmas tomorrow. My brother's a police officer, so our holidays are, they can be kind of like this time or sometimes that time or, whenever it works. Really. All right. Let's touch these bags one more time real quick. Yellow first, drop it. Orange second, drop it. This one last, drop it. We can stash the binos too. All right. Hopefully they're all stacked up on each other. Okay, I actually did this backwards. So if I want to do this right, so drop that one first, then drop that one, then drop this one, and it should be this one on top now, right? Okay, no. I still don't. Why is the yellow bag being the one on top? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, Sus. A lot of people, if you're in service industries or something like that, you end up having to work over Christmas. Gas station attendants and a whole plethora of hospital workers. Had 4 different Christmas dinners. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've got some leftover Christmas dinners just waiting for me. Oh no, I was trying to stack those. There we go. Just don't need that much ammo on me. Know what I'm saying? All right. We touched all our stuff. It should be fresh as can be. Let's go find this shovel real quick so we can... Indica, what's up? How you doing? You don't have any leftovers? That's a tragedy, my friend. True tragedy. How are you, Indica? Welcome on in. Hope you had a great Christmas. A most fantastic Christmas. We're building our base finally, Indica. We got all the things together. Every last item in our possession. Now I ruined my shovel. Now I need another shovel. Pizza bread and salads. Ooh, that's good. That's good food right there. I've got in my refrigerator right now. I've got ham, green bean casserole, regular potatoes, and sweet potatoes, and some cookies too. Yo, you keep getting killed trying to find A-Rocks? That sucks. No, it's not really meta. As long as you're not in the server right now. No, Lawler, I'm not sharing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How you doing, brother? Hope you had a great Christmas too, man. I know you were in Florida probably soaking up some rays, you lucky bastard. Change your name to Sativa Cooper? No, I think you can change your name on YouTube. I'm quite certain you can. Just go into your settings. Damn, I'm this close to the water, huh? That's awesome. Let's get some water. I'm gonna need some more soon anyways, probably. Beach in Fort Myers? Hell yeah, dude. I probably would have done the same thing. Probably would have done the same thing. All right. Let's try and get some water.
Seawell Gaming just sent bits to Matty. Way to make a boy feel special. Hey,
make a boy feel
Milton
special.
Chat.
How you doing, Seawell? Guys, Seawell finally joined the server last night. Me and him might be doing a little teaming up here soon. Give that man some love. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Appreciate you. And welcome on in. The lake has reeds to fish out of? Yeah, man. It's a pretty good spot. I'm really happy with it. As long as it, you know, I don't lose it. Don't want to lose it. But nobody does. So that goes without saying, right? The soggy bottom boys. Hilarious. It was actually a really mild Christmas. It's been like in the 50s the past like 3 days. I've been taking walks. It's been a little misty, foggy, rainy on and off, but I mean, I'll take that with no wind and it's not freezing. Not bad. Yeah, Seawell, I'm halfway there building the base. My shovel ruined, so now I got to go find another shovel real quick. So that's what I'm working on right now, but about to have home sweet home for you. If you're here for the taking. Yeah, it's better than having to scrape off the car for sure. Sue, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, those trees are very loud. Someone sounding like Eeyore? Oh, shit. Dude, yeah, that house is awesome, man. Hopefully I can make it last. Get something to eat and then probably be joining. Hell yeah, dude. Well, Seawell, if you can find Swarog, then you'll probably be able to find the house. We're just south of Swarog. All right. Risking it all for a shovel. Ooh. I just heard gunshots over there. Oh, you logged out with the character? Nice. I fell asleep before the end of your stream, so I wasn't sure if you were able to keep going or what. Having a housewarming party? Probably, James, at some point. Hey, thanks, Lawler. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for saying hello. Hope you're doing well, brother. All right. Kind of reminds you of the one Barry was living out of? Yeah. It's like out there, out in the woods and shit. Very similar vibe, yep. Oh, no. Come on, man. I hate how that's still a thing. You still can't walk downstairs without crouching and walking slowly. Otherwise, you might fall and lose a bunch of health. At least it doesn't break your legs anymore, but damn, back in the day, that shit would fuck you up. Let me get a shovel. I don't know, man. I'm kind of getting second thoughts about looting Swarog, honestly. Yeah, you would come if you don't get shot in the face. This is a long journey, Indica. Where I'm at, like, the southern tip of the map. Yeah, see, well, and this base has 5 of those. It's got 5 different buildings like that, towers. I don't think those little towers spawn loot. I'm going with my gut. My gut says don't loot Pilana. Or I'm sorry, don't loot Swarog, so I'm not going to. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people on this server that haven't even been to this base because this is like south of Nadbor. It's really far away. And especially people that are more heavy into RP, like why would they ever come down here, you know? Yeah, see, well, it's still a problem. At least you don't break your leg now, but it's still a problem. Which could be annoying, but whatever. Tis what tis. All right, there's Nadbor military. I'm not going to loot Nadbor, but I mean, I guess I could probably find a shovel there pretty quickly. Just the problem is it's Nadbor. I've got a bunch of guns and shit on me. I look like a juicy old target. My plate carrier. I want to do this quickly too, so because I don't know how long a bag stays before it despawns. So I gotta see, what did I leave, like 15? Okay, so I left right about the 2-hour mark. Maybe I should just go loot Nadbor real quick, or just look around Nadbor. I really don't want to, but fortunately it does make sense too. Although I probably could definitely find one in the military industrial compound over here. Silo factory. Where to go? Where to go? Yeah, I don't think shovels spawn up there is the only thing. I know where shovels do spawn, though. I'm gonna try the silo factory, I think. Seems maybe oddly like the safest bet. The word is out that there's good loot in Pilana. People have figured that out by now. Silo factory, it's a lot of looting for not much. Oh shit! You know what? I forgot about. Now that I've got the scope, I can actually make the suppressor. Go ahead and drink up this water. Make a Tundra suppressor real quick. You know, just in case. Just in case. I'll end up needing food again soon, too. But I want to get the shovel and get back and finish the door so my loot doesn't despawn. Usually backpacks are like 4 to 6 hours, but since I lost my guns in like just over 2 the other day, I don't want to risk it more than 2. So I got to be back within less than 2 hours, I'm trying. Keep it quick. Find that shovel and get back. I already got my password picked out for my digital code lock. Oh, can't wait. It's going to be great. What is it? You won't tell? Yeah. Let me write it down and show the camera real quick. I won't say it out loud. No, I'm joking. It's a top secret password that no one would ever think of. Only an elite code decipherer could ever crack. You'll never make it there. Yeah, true, right? Your password's safe with me. I'll never get down there. Two, 4, 6, 8. Boobs. Yeah, it's boobs. It's boobs. The other day I was trying to crack someone's password and the first thing I put in was boobies. You can't spell out boobies all the way because it's only 6 characters. So I put in BOOBYS. Didn't work. I was sad. I was like, come on. Some of these guys probably got some crazy passwords. Capital C 7 $, lowercase f, like just completely random bullshit. Yeah, better passcodes on their DayZ base than they do on their debit card. Some of these gamers, unbelievable, unbelievable. All right, where is this place? I feel like I should be there by now. Still got the double buff. Nice. The longer I can go without a fire, the better. You know? All right, where's my base at? A-Rock's password is feet? Yeah, probably. Probably. What the fuck? Dude, why is this mouse, I don't know if it's the mouse or if it's like me or what, but that happens to me sometimes. It's really weird. Okay, I think I'm getting close. This looks familiar. Boom. All right. Always blame the equipment, never an operator issue. Exactly, Willis. That's why we get along so well. You understand these things. It's not me. I'm not the problem. Not really noticing any zombies yet. Which might mean not shit. I don't know, James. You know, some of these gamers, man, once they see the prospect of a raid, everything else in their life just evaporates. People will sit there for hours cracking a 4-dial. So who knows, you know? Stone to bone. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great Christmas, my friend. A gun cleaning kit. Ooh. That's so enticing. Very, very enticing. Stone, we got monetized on YouTube a couple days ago. It's huge. It was awesome. Super stoked on it. It's looking pretty chill out here so far. Although these doors are all open. That could very well mean someone has come through here and looted. Starting to see the zombies now. Gotta make sure there's no assholes sitting up in these hills sniping down at people. Gamers these days. Is it ever actually safe to loot, though? Probably not. Not on this server. All right, I should do this quickly. That way, if I die, I have time to get back down here to my base. The thing is, if I died but found a shovel and made it all the way down, it's, you know, mission accomplished. As long as that shit don't despawn. I really should have more than 2 hours, though. I really should. Go quick, yeah. It's the only way to do it. No loot? Holy crap, dude. There's like 5 zombies all just right here. Just like suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Gotta run them down here, man. Of course, every door is going to be open. All right. Like, seriously, all these zombies are just right here. The same spot. The Livonia cluster of zombies, man. All right, I do need this pin. Hopping back in. Good luck, Indica. I hope you make it to wherever it is you're trying to go. The fishing camp, or wherever it may be. Good luck. All I need is just one little shovel. Just one. Hey, what's up, Texas? How are you? Hope you had a great Christmas, dude. Let me get that shovel. Where to shovel at? Where to shovel it? Come on, you're gonna give me away, bro. Zombies like that, they glitch out in the middle of the road. All they do is just give it away that you're here. Yeah, stay low. Stick to the tree lines if you can. All right, let's check this big building real quick. Ooh, another Vicar mag. Hell yeah. And it's got bullets in it too. All right, come on, field shovel. Come on, field shovel. Go check out the other side of the base. Get up here in the hills real quick. It's kind of like no man's land crossing from that side of the base to that. No fun. Ah, shit. All right, looking pretty chill, looking pretty chill. Let's go get that shovel. Come on. There's got to be one freaking shovel in this base. Just one. That's all we need. I really only think I have to use it just one time, too, so... Not asking for much here, all right, DayZ gods? Ooh, leg holster. Sign me up. I don't think I even have a pistol, though, right now. But I could slap some other loot in there. Hell yeah. Shovel on the ground? No, no. I don't think there's anything on the ground here. I think there is. That a box of ammo? Nah, just dice. Ooh, full box. Yes, sirree. Sign me up. Find a lot of boxes of ammo. Kind of surprising. Usually not the case. Usually it's like you find like 2-3 bullets at a time. Slowly trickling their way into your hands. Dude, what's up with my hunger, man? My guy's just starving. He won't stop. Headlamp bulb, or headlight bulb, rather. I know some people live on the other side. Whether or not they're home now, nobody knows. Only one way to find out. Another Vicar mag. Sick. .45 mag. Meh. Come on, shovels. Come on, shovels. Yeah, the other side over there, there's a base inside one of these big industrial buildings. And last time I was over here, I just heard people like walking around and I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Kind of like came out of nowhere, you know? Field shovel, field shovel. What I think about bases and military areas. I think part of the problem right now on this server is that pretty much every single, every single town has been turned into a base for the different factions and stuff. So there's just not really any places left to build. So like, I don't know, if someone like immediately builds a base down in Swarog, it's like, okay, that's kind of weird. But like if they do it later on when all the towns are taken, it's just kind of like a necessity thing. You know what I mean? And I think we're about there. No, you can't repair shovels. That's why shovels are one of the few items that you can't repair. One of the very few items unrepairable. Unless they made it so you can with a blowtorch. I don't think they did, but it is possible they enabled that at some point. I haven't been reading all the update patch notes and shit the last like 2 years, so it might be a function now because they've added blowtorches since I last checked into that stuff. I don't know. Might be able to, James. No, not sharpening stones. Sharpening stones won't do it. Not for shovels. I wish it weren't true, but I've definitely tried that before. Come on, shovel. Come to Papa. Maybe it's just maybe disabled on this server. There's definitely the problem with like community servers is there's so much stuff is customizable. It's kind of hard to know what's vanilla and what's not. So there's definitely plenty of things that you'll find in like one server only. A lot of times they're like little quality of life things that you wish were true. Because I had thought before too that like saws, you couldn't use the sharpening stone, but you can. So yeah, definitely. There's a lot to know in it. So yeah, I'll find nails and pliers now that I need a shovel. You're probably not wrong. That's usually how it goes too, right? There's always plenty of what you don't need. Bunch of doo-doo. Sounds about right, James. It's usually the first thing you find because it's so big and difficult to carry. You never get to start with a field shovel. You always start with just a regular shovel. There's a heli crash. I wonder if these guys come out of their base for that. Or if they're even in their base. Trying to think, like, who in the South do I have any rapport with, though? Not many of these folks know who Milton is. Yeah, I could try and trade with him, definitely. How you doing, JFK? Hope you're having a good one. Venus, what's up, my friend? Welcome in. Hope you guys had a great Christmas. Last time I was here, like, I heard him run around and stuff. Maybe I'll hear him again. Just look real quick. Oh, yeah, give me that shit. Hey, hello? Is anybody home? Hello? Hi, my name's Milton. Is anyone around? I was just hoping if maybe you had like a shovel you could spare a boy. Nobody's saying anything. I hear a fire in there, but no one's saying anything. Fuck, man. just gonna have to go somewhere else, I think. Yeah, this is what happened last time too. Like they don't say nothing, and it's in a mill base, so it's like, you know, it's hard to know what these people's intentions are. If they're chill or not when they don't talk. Like, usually the answer's no, right? Now, of course, like, oh shit, man. Okay, they're over that way. Yep, he trying to kill me. They're over that way somewhere. Fuck it, dude. How do I have no cover up here? I don't think they were chasing after me. I'm pretty sure they were just shooting at me from their base. That's so lame. It's an RP server. I mean, come on. If somebody comes up and starts talking to you in your base, if you don't want to deal with them, fine. But Jesus, shoot at them as they walk away. Come on, man. Whatever. Everyone can play it how they want. Happened to you yesterday going around someone's base? Just get sniped? Yeah. They're just hiding in there. Don't want to say hello to anyone. Yeah, their role play is they don't talk and they shoot people. All right, fine. They think I have nails. I mean, maybe. Maybe they do. All right. I know where we can go next in our never-ending search. Bergie, how you doing? Welcome in. The search, it rages on and on. Well, we know they're not friendly. I'm pretty sure they were shooting at me from the base. Maybe they were shooting at me from past the base, though. Did seem kind of far away, but it might have been, like, muffled. Yeah. Oh, A-Rock's sitting here? Oh, thank you, A-Rock. I assume he called it a night then? Hope he had a good stream. Yeah, Pun, we got a good amount of gifted memberships, so someone hooked it up. Couldn't tell you which one landed on you, but I think in the emails it tells you who got it for you, if I remember right. Oh, he ended a while ago? Gotcha. Yeah, he usually gets a good 4-hour start before I do. Tends to be the way it goes, it seems. He's a little more ready. Me, I'm like, that's how I wake up. Takes like 5 hours. Oh, look, it's this one house. Maybe there's a shovel over here. Or a box of nails. Metal wire, I mean, not bad. Ooh. Oh, it just says another fan? Really? That's unfortunate. I do wish they told you who. Let's swap these out, I guess. Put a couple more things up top. Grab this, put that like this, put that like this. And now we can grab that. Yeah, hell yeah. You got the emotes. That's what counts the most. But yeah, I just got monetized a few streams ago, and the community has been very, very, giving, very kind since that happened. So lots of gift subs floating around, or gift memberships, I should say. Yep, North Cool. Guess we'll hit W Town real quick. See if that does the trick. So I'm thinking, okay, it's been about 45 minutes. So if this doesn't work, I might have to start heading back. Maybe get some food along the way or something. So is that a convoy or just one tank? I think it's just single. Yeah. Can't be drifting too far from camp. Oh, dude, thanks for paying it forward. Thank you, thank you.
At Pun the Uzus Moves has sponsored Matty with 1 Minute Men memberships.
1 Minute memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, and another one. Hell yeah, dude.
At
Thank
Pun
you.
the Uzus Moves has sponsored Matty with 1 Minute Men memberships.
I appreciate you paying it forward like that. Thank you very much. And Merry Christmas to you, even if it's late. Or Happy Holidays if, you're not into Christmas or whatever. Happy end of this year. On to the next. Appreciate you. It'll take, I guess, Streamlabs or Stream Elements, YouTube. Someone's taking forever to figure out who's going to get these. We'll see who gets these memberships soon enough. We'll see. Who are the lucky recipients? I should be close to this road. And close to W Town. Yeah, there's the power lines. Sweet. You only got coal for Christmas? Well, I'm sorry, James. You deserved more. Sometimes Santa, he runs out of steam. Back when I was a kid, there was only 6 billion people on the planet. Now there's like 8 or 9 billion. You got to think about how many more houses that is. Stream Elements? Yeah, I have Stream Elements too. I contacted YouTube support just to ask them about it, and they said sometimes if you have like an active chat and stuff, it'll be more reluctant to post those names and shit, or it takes longer to figure it out or something. I can't remember. They gave me a reason why this happens, but sometimes it just takes them a little longer than others. Whatevs. Yeah, it could be Streamlabs. The thing though with my gifted memberships, the actual notification, not the one that comes in through text, but the one that you hear and stuff, that's all through Stream Elements. So those YouTube gifted membership notifications, they are streamed or synced with Stream Elements. So I would assume if it could bust it out, it would. You know what I mean? I started playing Livonia in 2020, so I have probably overall maybe 1,500 to 2,000 hours in Livonia, I would say. Quite a bit. The rest would be 80% Namalsk, and then 20% would be Chernarus, and then some other random maps that I played here and there. Yeah, I probably have the most time on Livonia, I would guess. It's why a lot of times when you come into my stream, you'll see me in the woods, and it'll look like I'm lost. I'm never lost. I always know exactly where I am. Always without fail. No, I live down south quite a bit just because I'm, generally speaking, pretty familiar. Not played another server since then, and it was your first time in Livonia. Nice, yeah. So I can only imagine those early adventures for you were just completely awesome. Out here in a new land and all. See what good old Livonia has to offer. All right. Let's hit it. I need to do a test too. Let's see if this recording works. Okay, now it's working. That's so weird. I need to remember to turn instant replay on after I get in the game and not before. I feel like when I join DayZ or something, it resets because it doesn't do that on Arc Raiders. It's really weird. Really strange. Oh, yeah, you just think of it as an RP map? Yeah. Fair enough. Grass is greener in Livonia. Damn straight, Astra. Been here since season 1? Yeah, so you probably got a pretty decent grip, at least on the northern side of Livonia. Am I looking at someone? Okay. We got gunshots to the... Oh, baby. South. I need this. I could get a field shovel potentially in these bunkers too. More northern, yeah. You do go south? Nice. Yeah, if you want any reasonably decent loot, you have to go south on Livonia. You're not going to find good stuff north of the power lines. Let's fix up our shit real quick. One of the best runs today? Nice. Pun Jr. attacking me with his new Nerf gun. Oh, no. That's hilarious, dude. Well, rip. Killed by your own children. Well, you're getting some good runs in, though, at least. That's good. Now you're a southern dweller? Nice. Yeah, I pretty much always hang out down south, personally. Oh, I thought that was a flashbang. Psych! Oops. Yeah, you still like to send the people down south so you don't... Yeah, it's a lot of W, Ken, if you don't have a car and all that. It does, man. Like my middle finger sometimes. Ooh, boy. Shit starts hurting by the end of a stream. All right, come on, shovel. I need you. Some closed doors. Your pinky hurts the most? Yeah, from holding shift or whatever, control. Whichever one you use. Yeah, that makes sense. Sledgy. So close. Why sledge but no shovel? Why? Oh, you can say who you're with. I don't think... It's not like I'd be using that info. Pun, thank you, dude.
At Pun the Uzu's Moose has sponsored
Thank you,
Matty
dude.
with 1 Minute Men memberships.
And another one. Make them green. Hell yeah, dude. It's really cool seeing so many green names in the chat. That stuff helps as a streamer so much because, you know, people get those notifications and sometimes they come check out the stream like for the first time or second time, you know. Sometimes people follow you and then, you know, they like move on with their life. They forget, blah, blah, blah. They say they receive a gift and it brings them right back. It's good stuff. So thank you guys. Oh no, I ask people who play, you know, who they're part of and stuff. It would be meta if you were like, you know, my guy's all logged out just south of here, and you know, or you're telling me like some like important in-game information. Like you telling me someone on YouTube saying like, yeah, I play on the server and I run with these guys. I can't really use that information in any sort of way. Now, if you told me like, hey, in our base, we've got a shovel just sitting right outside, go grab it right now. Like that would be meta because that's it's got to be like some sort of actionable information, something I could actually use and have an advantage of. You know what I mean? Say like you just got in a fight in Limborg, just north of here, and you're like, hey, dude, I just got killed real close to here, man. Like, you should get out of there, go hide. That would be meta. You're the OG Lake Janter founder. Okay, so you're David then, huh? You're Dave. Am I right? Or is Dave not the original founder? This I do not know. Oh, look at all these bone knives. I won't tell anyone, all right? Dude, I thought I heard like someone running around there for a second. Kind of got me a little spooked. Where did this... Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? What is going on here? Come on, zombies. Hurry up. This is fucking something, man. I'm like getting zooted all over the fucking place right now. Come on. Let's die. All right, where's the shovel? Where's the shovel? Come on, man. I'm really well past the point of being sick of having to loot for shit for this base. This has been like a 5-6 stream process. It's just like, ugh. End, please, for the love of God. I'm finding everything but a shovel right now. Fuck, man. Come on, shovel. Why am I so desynced right now? Yeah, it's like I had a like 40-hour character that I was like, all right, this is the one. Let's try and build a base. And then now I'm like 15 or something hours into this one, and I'm still not done. Like, look, I found a pickaxe, like literally everything except a fucking shovel here. God damn it, man. I got to run back to my base and touch all the bags on the ground so they don't despawn because it's got all my stuff in it. What happened when I was building my base was I unburied all my shit and my shovel ruined. So I can't build my door until I get a shovel so I can put my fucking posts down. But I can't put my posts, I have to have a shovel. So I literally... You can use a pickaxe? Are you serious? Really? Well, I'll triple carry that home. Hopefully. You can use the pickaxe? No shit. All right. Holy crap. Let's use the pickaxe then. I was like, man, I am finding everything similar to a shovel except a shovel. I found the sledgy, I found the farming, whatever it is, the stake, farming stake or whatever it's called. You sure can? Okay. Either all of you are collectively wrong or you're right. I'm going to go with you're right. No, sledge, I don't think so. This is where my inexperience as a base builder comes into play here. You would think a sledge would work, right? You would just smack the posts into the ground. I mean, it's not like this game is actually that realistic, Not all the processes are 100% kosher, so to speak. All right. I hear some wolves. I only left a little, just barely over an hour ago. And I'm probably like 20 minutes run away, so I can stop and do a fire here. I don't have any more food, and I'm yellow, so... I don't want to burn through all my calories. Okay, here's some... Cool. Because I know I can bury stuff with the pickaxe. I know that much for sure. I'm settling down. I have the frame of my door, but I don't have... Like, I've already got planks down, and I've already got wire and all that shit. But I just don't have... I just haven't been able to actually put the stakes down into the ground or the wooden logs, So that's like, I'm just like, come on. I just want it to be over with. I'm sick of trying to do this. It does kind of take away from like going around and being a goof and RPing and stuff. I mean, we did get to do a trade today with the green guys. So that was cool. I got to mess around with them for a little bit. Yeah, soon it'll be over, soon enough. It's just like, I remember building a base when like nails were kind of easy to find, and it was like, it's still kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. But at this point, I'm just like, come on, let's just get it be over, please. Yeah, definitely, Bergie, especially as a solo, man. Because you only got one person going around looking for those nails. One person going around looking for all the other shit you need. Makes it quite hard indeed. Right, let's fix myself up here. Get nice and warm real quick. It's gonna be so nice having a door up. Yeah, and with you guys being the fishing camp, you probably get a decent amount of help because people know you're like, you're chilling, you're not out there trying to kill people and all that crap, You guys are more along the lines of the RPing type that the server's intended to accommodate, if that makes sense. But ultimately, like, I wouldn't want to play on a server that you couldn't shoot people on. Come on. That sucks. I think I found everything I need to. We got the sharpening stone. We got the pen. And then hopefully we can... As a digging tool, pickaxe can indeed be used to dig, mine, or even defend oneself. 50 to 100 people a day for weeks, yeah. I bet it was pretty lit when this first came out in season 1. There was probably a ton of people that were playing it. I can only imagine. Can only imagine. I might have to do more than 6. Actually, no. I think, yeah, 2 buffs should be enough to get home. Pretty sure. I didn't realize I had that EpiPen on me. That's good to know in case I end up getting shot at again. I can run the fuck away. A lot of sketchy people too, yeah. It's tough when the server's new and there's no one on the ban list yet. It just means people can come fuck with you. It sucks, but it's true. Check the radio. How would I say the level of RP has changed? I think this season's been a little more violent. Survival's harder. Usually, I've noticed on servers where survival's really hard, people tend to, like, at first they work together, but eventually it just turns to violence, it seems. I think that would describe this server pretty well. There ain't nobody on the radio. I forgot I was a chick. I have a saved character, but I always forget. I just have so many years worth of clicking random character. I just can't break the habit. I don't die enough. That's the problem. Season's more violent, yeah. Yeah, Bergie, I'm a big fan of not using Discord at all, but I understand why factions use it. They got too many people to manage to try and be on radios and stuff, and they don't want people listening to their comms. I wish there was a way to have, I'm sure there's some sort of radio mod that's like, you know, you need some encrypted key or something to get onto a net. If there was something like that out there, man, that would be really fucking cool, because I would love it. Of course, there's no way to police it, though, to like make people not use Discord. You're asking your faction to start a podcast? Yeah. There's been a couple. There's Radio Churnaroos. Those guys, they broadcast music and stuff, like AI music, so nobody gets copyright strikes. Nobody's streaming. And then there's also Cecil. His name's Larry Pizza on YouTube, but he streams and he does like a podcast, and he always talks about wild shit. It's pretty funny. He has like his monogamy, or not his polyamory. Oh my God! Someone else did a fire right next to us earlier. Dude, this shit's getting weird, man. Somebody else did a fire right here not long ago. For some reason, Amazon is suggesting you a red stapler. Hell yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. You were interviewed on Radio Churneroos and thought it was super fun? Hell yeah, Jibs. Is he on YouTube? Larry Pizza? Sure is. There's his link right there. He doesn't stream very often, though, unfortunately. I made him a button, and then I never see him. Hopefully he'll come around, though. Stream a little more. It's tough getting traction early on, man. You listen to the song about Exodus? Yeah, definitely. I've heard it on Spoonie's stream. Unless there's a new one that's come out. All right. How you been, JFK? Hope you're well, brother. Hope you had a good holiday season, my friend. I'm surprised you dodged the free memberships. You were one of my first viewers on this server. One of the very first. Talking about, wait a second. Talking about the one you made. Oh, you made that pun. No shit. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. I didn't know that. Has a ton of songs on it? Okay, shit. I don't know why that didn't make it to my chat overlay there. My chat overlay has been a little laggy today, it seems. I keep noticing comments out of the corner of my eye, but they're not making it up there. But feel free to post that link if you've got a bunch of server relevant songs on it. If anybody wants to join that, go for it, man. Post invite link to it. Cool. The sun's like west-northwest already. It's about to be dark. We're going to be trying to find our base in the nighttime. This will be fun. This will be challenging. We're also close to starvation. I'm trying to just keep it chill, not sprint too much, but also I want to get home. I want to get this over with. I don't have any space on me for, like, if I wanted, to like kill an animal, I just have to cook it up right away. Do I have food at base? No, man, I don't have anything stored. All I've got is like building supplies and ammo and shit. I'm still making the base, JFK. I haven't put the logs down yet. I've been looking for a shovel this whole time, but folks told me the pickaxe is going to work for me, so I'm stoked. Oh, it's A-Rock's channel that has it. Nice. Very nice. Oh, shit. Insta-wolves. Well, I guess dinner's served. It's weird. I'm still hearing shit. Still hearing wolves off in the distance. That's weird. All right. I'm going to have to do this quickly. It's about to be dark. I don't want to cook right now, but I kind of have to. Dad from Bear, how you doing, man? I don't have the music on the Lakes channel yet. Oh, gotcha. No, I don't have a cooking pot, man. I'm going to have to, like, literally just cook up here in the... I don't want to do this at all. Fuck. Okay, first of all, here's my pickaxe. I should just do real quick, like 1 or 2 steaks. Must be an admin, yeah. Propane, what the hell, man? Trying to get me killed? Try and do this real quick before it gets dark. The whole frickin' world sees my shit. The last thing I want to do is cook right where I was just shooting, but I can't carry anything. I'm triple carrying. I could drop one of these gun cleaning kits, but then I won't find one for the next 6 weeks, and I'll be kicking myself. Dude, I've heard 3 or 4 already, 3 or 4 heli crashes, and I haven't been able to go to any of them. Is this not this tree? This tree. All right. Boom. It's going to be dark very, very soon. Yeah, I can't transport anything right now. So I got a full inventory and I'm triple carrying. So I'm just going to cook up like 1 piece of fat, I think will be enough. There's a full piece too. Drop a couple things in my hands and then at least I got something to hold me over. Later on, I'll kill like a deer or something by my house. I still got 40 minutes until we hit 2 hours since I left. I should get at least 2 hours with those backpacks on the ground. It was so stupid. I unburied everything to start building my base, and my shovel ruined. So I had to leave all my stuff laying out on the fucking ground while I go look for another shovel. It's just beyond stupid. How much effort and work this base has taken. It's probably going to get raided. I'll sign back in on Monday. Yep. There's somebody right up there. God damn it, man. They are not far at all. Shit. But building this base has been an absolute nightmare. I'm so sick of doing it. I'm over it. I want it to be done with. All right. So I gotta ditch one more thing. What should I ditch? I'll ditch the one shotty gun or shotty shell. Say, put some stuff down here. Can't eat the fat yet. It's too hot. All right, take this. And then I think I'm going, that's east, I think. That's directly south. Yeah, I need to go really far west. Yep, time to leave. Someone eventually was going to see that fire. I don't want to not be able to sprint. I've decided. So that's why I was like, screw it. Let's just get the fat. Get 1 piece of fat. That'll hold us over for a little bit. So we don't start starving on the way home. As long as I don't get lost, that's the only part I'm a little worried about because it's about to be pitch dark. But usually, I'm a decent enough navigator. It's not that big of a deal. As soon as I start starving, then I'll eat that fat. Get the most bang for my buck. The length of the day and night cycle, I think it's about overall, it's about 3 hours with like 30 to 40-ish minutes of that being nighttime. Obviously, nighttime's kind of a process because it takes time for the... oh, shit. There's people up there. I see someone. Dude. He's just looking my way, too, man. What the fuck? Why do I have ghillie snipers right now? Come on, man. God damn it. Like, it's just going to be an absolute miserable experience trying to finish this. Oh my god, dude. A fucking ghillie sniper just hanging out over there. Looking right at my way, too. He might have seen me. Or he might be looking that way because of those gunshots that just happened. I don't really know. I got attacked by a bear earlier too. Like literally the second I got pliers in my hands, I got attacked by a fucking bear. I'm just like, come on, man. Just let me finish this stupid freaking base. Like that guy's probably got no loot on him, so he's got a ton of stamina, so he could very easily catch up with me potentially. He had a red armband on, but I don't think it was an Exodus armband. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm definitely going to epi. I just want to get a little ways away from that sniper before because I got to drop my pickaxe, pull out my compass, make sure I know which way I'm going, then take the epi. Okay. It's just like... It would be like I never see people down here. Never. So, of course, there's a fucking geared sniper with a ghillie suit running around hunting me down. Yeah, I just got to get the pickaxe there. Once I get the door done and I've got, you know, the code put in, the code lock on, then all the stress is just evaporates. Yeah, I know Exodus definitely has like people that like to just ghillie snipe and stuff. Only because I've heard Spoonie talk about it. So it could be an Exodus guy. It looked like one of the brighter like just regular red ones though. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that wolf fat will be feeding us soon enough here. Okay, I should be able to start hooking to the west a little bit now. Some extra brightness for you guys. Wolf sausages? That's hilarious. Very nice. Do they make you sick? Do you have to, you got to take a pill before you eat them? Probably. %, save. Oh, no shit. So once you've done like the cooking recipe and everything, then it's good to go. It doesn't matter anymore. Best bang for your buck. Nice. All right. I don't want to be by that mountain there. I know there's another group of people that live out here. Endless supply of pelts, yeah. My real life is much less exciting. Isn't that true for all of us, though, James? None of us are, fighting off factions of murderers or getting chased by zombies or trying to hide from bears in the woods, in real life. Hopefully. If you are, I'm sorry. That sucks. I need to get some landmarks here real quick before it goes dark. If I can find the power line, then we'll be good. You used to live in Wolf Country IRL? Yeah. Okay, I think I saw, yeah, there's that base, so... Power lines I need are like over there somewhere. Foxes in your garden. I love foxes, man. I used to deliver pizza in Michigan to a place called Fox Lake. Really cool. North Idaho for 30 years and never saw a fox, really. It's unfortunate. Closest thing you got to wolves. Yeah, there are a lot of foxes in Michigan. But I don't live there no more. Saw bobcat and cougars? Shit. I'd much rather see a fox than a bobcat or a cougar. Definitely. Plenty of bears, yeah, I bet. All right, so here's a power line. Oh, I wonder if this is the one that runs east-west that I need. It honestly might be. God, wouldn't that be sweet? Hopefully on our way home here. Seen packs of wolves, but no foxes. Yeah, wolves are really cool too. I wouldn't be upset if I saw some wolves. The foxes I saw around in Michigan, they were all pretty skittish though. They kind of run away from you. Try and hide as soon as they hear you. Yeah, and a car is cool, yeah. No shit, Bergie. That's nuts, man. They have really big territories, too. It's pretty impressive. They just roam like the same area. Know it like the back of their paws. Speaking of paws, I hear a bear down that way. I'm starting to think this is, in fact, the power line I'm looking forward to, which is really sweet. Yes, yes. It's heading west. It might be. He was by himself. Oh, a solo wolf, huh? A lone wolf, some would say. But don't. Yeah, that bear's just down there, a little bit further south of me. Just gonna run right past him. Just pretend he's not even there. I am a bit upset that piece of fat only went as far as it went. I really thought I was going to get more out of that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is my power line because I know it dies off for a little bit. Yeah, I know where I am. Of course I know where I'm at. I'm at the castle. MG, we are bringing my fucking shovel ruined. As soon as I dug up all my shit, all my bags, my shovel was ruined. So I've had to restart and go look for a shovel, but I've been informed this pickaxe will do the trick. So I just found a pickaxe. I'm probably like 10 minutes from my house now or something. Shouldn't be too much further. We're getting there. The process is relentless. It never ends. Nice. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate that. There's been some oh shit moments. I was at a military base and I got shot at. I ended up getting attacked by a bear. I just saw a ghillie sniper who looked like he was looking in my direction. So it's been a lot of oh shit moments, lots of gunshots. This is like by far been the most action I've heard down south. Of course, as I'm trying to build my freaking base, you know, that's just how it goes. But I'm pretty sure this is my power line that I live under, so getting pretty close here. Yeah, it's been a clincher. Well, I'll tell you how I spotted him. I'm in 4K and you're watching a 1080p live stream. I'm in 4K with 120 FPS and you're watching my live stream, unfortunately. That's how. Yeah, good PC, good monitor. Yeah, and thick glasses too. Can't forget about my glasses. I wouldn't see nobody otherwise. Yeah, you still rocking a 1080, James? I'll tell you, the jump from 1080 to 1440 is much more noticeable than the jump from 1440 to 4K. At least in my personal experience and opinion. When I went to 4K, I was like, yeah, it looks nicer, but like not that much. When I went from 1080 to 1440, I was like, holy shit, bro, this is amazing. Oh my God, it looks 3D. What the fuck? I feel like I'm in the game now. It was a huge jump. My 1080 monitor was also pretty shitty. So I had a shitty 1080 to a, 144 hertz 1440. Boom. Oh, you're on a laptop, Bergie? Yeah. I mean, there are 4K laptops out there. So just because you're on a laptop doesn't mean your system sucks. But yeah, 1440, dude, you start playing on one, it's a jump. Especially, I got a 1440 monitor like I think the beginning of 2021 or something. Yeah, I know. As long as it does the trick, man. If you don't have a PC yet, I mean, I'll tell you, I started streaming on a laptop 5 years ago. It was like right about this time too. Had a 1650 graphics card in it. Anybody remember the GTX 1650 from like 2018? That's what I started streaming on. I was playing DayZ. Basically, if I got to about 4 or 5 hours, it would overheat and my computer would crash and my stream would shut down. And that's where I began. Oh, started with a 1080? Yeah, nice. Nice. I'm going to say this road splitting away from the power lines, which are somewhere over there, might signify that I'm close to home. Oh, yeah, 4060 Superman. On a game like DayZ, bro, that's overkill for DayZ. Yeah, you'll be 1440 gaming like a fucking G, bro. You'll love it. Get that new monitor, man. You'll get then you get the full potential of the card. Because if you got a 4080 Super like that, but you're only using it in 1080, of course you get the benefit of a shit ton of frames, however many frames your monitor can handle. But you don't get you're not experiencing the 1440. Oh, look. Hell yeah, we are home. We are home. And my loot should be right over here. I think in these woods, these trees maybe. I might have the wrong patch of trees. Ah, yes. All right. Master land navigation, damn it. All right. So first things first, all I need to do is, take this, smack them posts in. Oh, really, Bergie? Had a nice computer for a while. Well, at least you got to experience it. Yeah, your refresh rate is basically tells you like how many frames you can get. I wonder if anyone's been here since I was last here. Oh, look at that. A nice little sweater. All right. Build base. Hell yeah. Big W to YouTube chatters. See, I knew making the switch to YouTube was both smart and the right thing to do. I just knew it. All right, let's go build this shit. Let's go fucking build this shit, baby. You know, I could have dropped my backpack in there. Oh, you had a 3070? Yeah. Yeah, the 3060 was what I had when I made the upgrade. Not the best FPS, yeah. Yeah, I already had all that shit laid down. All I needed was the thing to actually, you know, finish her off. All right, let's badonk-a-donk. Get these last two backpacks. Yeah, I went out and I got literally every piece that I needed for the base. Once I had the entire checklist finished, then I was like, all right. And I just been burying shit. Dude, like this process has been crazy. And I'm glad it's finally fucking over. I'm so happy it's over. Hopefully. As long as I, you know, don't get fucking murdered here. But I've already got the planks. I got it all, baby. We're ready. All right. Let's go. Boom. Wipes tomorrow. No, Patrick. Don't say that, damn it. I don't want to hear that shit. Oh, man. Talk about disappointing. Build post holders. All right. He's joking. He's goofing. Patrick's got jokes. All right. So we got that. Next what? Boom, boom. Now what do I do? Did I do something wrong there? Does you have to? It said build door posts. Am I not supposed to do that? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, right? Did I do the wrong thing? Do I need sticks for my door? Is that what's going on here? I probably need sticks. Yeah, I've got this in my hand, but since I built these fucking posts on accident, is it not gonna work now? Did I just fuck this up? Maybe I need to go get sticks. You need sticks for the door frames? Okay. All right. Let me drop some of this crap. I've got so much crap. Crap everywhere. Six for the frames. Damn it. Post orders aren't an issue? Okay. Means you can bar it from the inside? Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, I used a few nails to do it, but oh well. Oh well. Oh, you know what? I forgot to fix my knife. Yeah, I've got the code lock though, so I guess I don't need those posts, but oh well. Wasted nails, yeah. Shit happens. We went and got 10 nails from no, not worms. You goof. We went and got 10 nails from Murder Inc. guys. I might get some nails back from the Acid House dudes too, because I gave them 2 boxes like the first or second day of the server. Yeah, I still have like it only used a couple for that. Hopefully I don't need more sticks than this. And I want to build the bottom piece first, right? The post holders for the internal doors. Yeah, I don't quote me, Arcade, but I think that might be against the rules on this server. Since they have, because they've got like the window barricade kits and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Lower flame. Bottom first, yes, yeah. I know I'll probably need to get more sticks. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Outer low first planks. Inner low. Okay. I see. Do you want to do inner or outer first for the planks? Still got 68 nails. All right, we've only used 12 nails so far. That's dope. Outer, okay. Build outer, upper. No, let's go outer low first planks. Okay. All right. And then outer upper first planks. Yep. All right. Tool's doing fine. Then we got inner upper, inner lower, final outer lower planks. Let's see where we at with nails. 52. I still have a decent amount. There's a lot of layers to these, so I don't have to put all these layers on this door. There should be a full door, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's a full freaking door if I've ever seen one. Okay, now this part I don't know how to do. I probably gotta maybe put this. Okay. Why is my lock sideways like that? Make it a door first. Oh, yeah. Duh. That's why it's all fucking jacked up. Because I didn't use the pliers yet. Good call. This is my first base in 5 years. So it's been a while. Okay. Now we can set the passcode. Beautiful. Okay. And you guys can't see nothing. Let's see. Do I have caps lock on? I do. Okay. Wait. I should write this down. Where's my pen? Okay. Ah, shit. All right. Crap. I fucked it up. All right. Okay. Jesus, fuck. Of course, someone starts shooting now. Scared the shit out of me. All right, look at that. Holy crap. We've got our own functioning door. Oh my goodness, you guys. Look at that. We're safe. We're safe from the outer world now. Amazing. Incredible. Oh my God. All right. So I think first and foremost, I need to get that window, right? That makes a lot of sense. Because that window is potentially dangerous for me. So I need rope, sticks. Yeah. Block that window. Yep. I only got a couple sticks left. Let's see if that's enough. Fence, window, barricade. Here we go. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, there we go. Let's see what all we need right here. Nails, planks, and sticks. Just 4 sticks? All right. 4 sticks. I kind of want to, just real quick, too. I'm already feeling claustrophobic here, you know? Let's see. I don't need any of this stuff for building, so I can move this over here. I definitely don't need any of this stuff for building. Now, the yellow bag. I guess I actually don't need anything right now. Other than those sticks, right? And I still got this barricade kit in my hands. All right, so I only need 4 sticks. That's great. And let's go get them. Can you believe it? We have a home. We have a home. Let's get this all finished up. Just try and grab a good handful of sticks. I'm gonna have to get some planks too in a minute. Yeah, crate 2. Shit. Good call. I need so many things. And the crates are 36 nails now, which is a fucking lot. I've still got like 58 or something. Get a leather shelter first. Yeah. Might not be a bad idea. Because all I need for that. Oh, is it long sticks and not short sticks? Oh, my goodness. All right. I need long sticks, not short sticks. Damn it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to use 36 nails for a crate right now. If I had another box, I probably could justify a no problem, right? But right now, it's like that's everything. It's all the stuff I have. Said I needed planks. I might be able to take some of these planks, though. How many planks do I got down here? Yeah, let's just board this bitch up first, and then we can figure out how we distribute the rest of these nails later. All right, now let's see. Boom. Build barricade base. All right. Build board up window. Boom. My God, I have 36 nails. I think it's 32 nails, not 36. All right. Well, now I got to figure out what to do. What's more important? I mean, probably getting the best door down that I can. I got. See, well, it's time, my friend. Come on down. This is witchcraft, basically. All right. So let's see. Here's the thing about storage. I can still just go bury all my shit outside, you know? It's not like I can't do that, at least, with these dry bags, because I can bury these dry bags as many times as I need to, you know? Trying to organize this shit. I think, man, that window's still very see-throughable. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm torn. It's either strengthen the doors or cover up the window a little bit better. I think maybe I do one more phase on the window and then use the rest towards the door. Finish window, yeah. I think that is important. Add more boards. Yeah, I mean, that already makes me happy. That was only 8 nails. Yeah, let's build board up gaps. Yeah, we could just do stick shelters too. Exactly, JFK. Even if I can't, I mean, there's a deer spawn right next to this house. Oh, look at that. Oh, baby. I still got 20 nails too. All right, cool. So what the fuck's the long stick for? what did I need long sticks for? I don't... It's so weird. All right. So we'll invest the rest right here. I think that makes a lot of sense. And then, yeah, visually, a lot of nails, yeah. I think that's a little bit more than I started with. You know, these modders, you think they would, you know, they have the wherewithal to make these really perfect and amazing modifications, but they didn't think to match up the number of nails. All right. Let's see. I got to make my note too. Hey, you found Milton's house. Thanks for stopping by. Fuck off. All right. And then I've got a 4-code lock if I want to do another door right here. Perfect. All right, so this is kind of a hodgepodge of bullshit. Yeah, like a vault room, exactly. But I will have to find another box of nails before we get there. All right, so let's see. I've got the hatchet. Cool. We can go make some more planks for the door and use up the rest of those 20 nails. Hopefully not die in the process. After that, I think first order of business probably be try to kill some deer and make that. Oh, no, you know what? First, I'm going to have to go get some lime, right? Some fertilizer. Love the wood cabin. Yeah, dude. This is sick. It's going to be great. Okay, we can ditch the pliers. I don't need this much ammo on me. I want to start dropping some things just in case someone rolls up on me and kills me. I don't want to lose too much. I don't need to carry a gun kit on me. Epoxy, don't need to carry that. I got enough for a gunfight. Yeah, it's perfect for winter. Obviously, I'll have to do all the rest of those windows too. It's going to take a lot of nails, but we'll get there. We will get there. Now, when I go out, we got something we're always kind of working towards, which is cool. I got a lot of ammo. Trying to just lightly organize some stuff. I'm like semi-stalling. This is the first time I've ever been on this server and have looked forward to the nighttime. It's never happened before. I don't know why. I don't know why I want it to be dark right now. Real strange. I'm gonna have to do a fire. After 3 seasons of living out of a sea bag, yeah, we finally have a real home. It's pretty crazy, huh? Boom, boom. This will be the magazine bag, I guess. See, the cool thing about having a base is you can store shit. I haven't been able to do that in so long. Oh, so long. I should get rid of the Vicar, too. I don't need to be carrying that. Put your stick shelter to block the window. Oh, yeah. Put it like right in front there. Yeah, that could totally work. Are you saying that window? The one that they can get in? You know what's funny about this move? Is it makes me feel like I'm in the army, like moving all my shit around. It's hilarious. This is what moving in the army's like. All right, we are starting to starve now. Where can I combine? Combine. Boom. All right. Boom and boom. All right. Oh shit! It's 3 more. All right. What can we ditch? Couple of those bullets. Couple of those bullets. Couple of those bullets. That's fine. Beautiful. Can you fit a medium tent? I think so, yeah. The small tents, yeah. How long are you going to How long was I in the Army? I was in the Army for almost 5 years. With my training and all that, it was like 4 years, 9 months, however many weeks and shit. So I was in for a while. And I did 3 deployments during that time. They're like, Maddie, we're sending you again. And I was like, again? I just went. Chill, bro. They're like, nah, no chill. I'm not in the Army. No chill in the Army. But we survived. I was in from what was it? I signed up at the end of 06, but I didn't ship out to basic until January 07, and then I got out in August of 2011. So yeah, it was like 4 years, 9 months or whatever, 8 months, something like that. My first duty station was Germany. I was in Schweinfurt. Good old Bavaria. I got there, and a month later, I was in Iraq. Swear to God. Welcome to the Army. We're sending you to training, and then you're going to Iraq. I had my 6-month anniversary from when I shipped out to basic training. I was already in Iraq. Fresh fucking meat, brah. That's what, June 06 I got there? Yep. But my unit that they sent me to was they'd already been deployed for quite a while. I went to basic in Fort Sill, Oklahoma. I was artillery. So I was a fire support specialist, aka a forward observer. So we controlled artillery, and then CCA, which is close combat attack, which aka helicopters, UAVs, and then sometimes we would do CAS, which is close air support, aka fast movers, aka jets. So I would talk to mostly when I was in Afghanistan. Mostly what I did was talk to talk to helicopters. And then we used a lot of UAVs and stuff too. 777s, hell yeah, you know it, baby. I got to fire the 777s a few times. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to close the outside door. Oh well. You went in binning? Nice. Were you? I assume you were probably infantry then. Build middle holders. Outer low planks, yeah. But yeah, 13 Fox was my nomenclature. All right, what do I got left? 14, all right. Final upper planks. Hey, thanks, Confused. To be honest, I was just a dumb 19-year-old. If I would have known what I was getting myself into, I might not have done it. But nonetheless, what's done is done. I appreciate that. It was, it was an experience, I guess. But by the time my second deployment was up, I was pretty sick of the Army. I was pretty sick of the Army by that point. All right. So we got our bags. What I need to do is get some food, obviously. So So let's go fishing real quick. Do I still have that rope on me? I don't. Shit. Typical baser. Keeps leaving without all this stuff. We're basing, guys. Holy shit. Never thought I'd see the day. I think that's pretty much all I need. I got my hunting knife. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I need. Go get some food, come back here and cook up. I already don't have enough space for everything. Everything that I want to drop. Oh well. Cool. I got everything I need. All right. Food down this way. I'll be able to catch a good couple fish before I stop. Shit, am I going the right way? Well, we pulled it off, guys. I honestly, I didn't think the day would come that the base would actually be finished. Hell yeah, we did it. Fucking awesome. Yeah, that's the problem with owning a house. You just start collecting crap. Crap everywhere. I think, what was I, like, directly south, I think, of the lake, maybe? It's like down this hill. Earlier when I swung by, I left and ran right past the lake. Maybe it is just right down this hill, which is perfect. There's also a deer spawn there, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem, I haven't been hearing any deer, so guess it's not my day for that. Oh man, I'm so happy we got that built though. Nobody can bust in now without like blowing their way in. And we got a good amount of that door finished too. So now I just need to get a little bit of storage together. I'm fine with burying some of those backpacks. Maybe just get one stick shelter or something. Sweet, there's the lake. And then after that, just find some more nails. Tell Seawell it's only a one bedroom, yeah. What's the worst situation in war that I've been in? I never had like any like terrible situation where like I was directly being attacked. I did a lot of convoys and shit in my second deployment. So like I was a gunner and I never had to shoot anyone, which was excellent. I had a few situations where like we were out and like our vehicle broke down in a city. That's fucking scary. I've had that happen to me. I've been in a vehicle that almost flipped. Well, I've been in one in training that did flip. You can sleep on the couch? Hell yeah, Seawell. I was in one vehicle accident that did flip, but that was in training. I was in two in Iraq that I almost flipped. One of them I was the gunner, and we hit a fucking massive pothole, like booking it down a highway. Dude, how come the fishing rod gets bigger because you added rope to it? That don't make no fucking sense. But I was in the gunner hatch and we hit this freaking we were on this highway. We were going from the tiny base that we lived on to like a bigger base. We used to have to go there all the time and shit. And my sergeant was driving and yeah, he hit that. We were driving home at night. No, wait, actually, that was back from Baghdad. So going to Baghdad, that was a 4-hour trip. So that was already like you know, kind of nerve wracking and shit because obviously it was a long distance deal. And then yeah, on the way back, one of those times that we went there, we almost flipped, and it was in the dark, and I was in the gunner hatch, and like, dude, I thought we were about to flip, and I would have just went flying and got crushed by an MRAP. And then the other time, I was in the back of the MRAP, and we were going from our small base to the bigger base, and we had a really short gal. She was a medic. She was driving, and she hit an off ramp going like 65 in a 70,000 pound truck, and like almost flipped us, like really close to flipping us. Luckily we didn't flip, but I was in the back, and at that time what we were doing was I had a whole bunch of guns and shit that I had to take to go get worked on at the bigger base because they were all above my level of what I could fix. This is when I was the unit armorer for a little while. Where's this fucking lake at? I think it was over here, right? But so in the back of this MRAP, it was me and like one or two other soldiers, but I had 350 cals, like 20 or 30 barrels, which if you know anything about 50 cals, they're extremely heavy. And the barrels alone weigh like 30 pounds, and they're like 3 or 4 feet long. And so if she would have flipped, I would have got crushed to death by all those barrels and then the 50 cals. And then I had like 8 or 10 240 Bravos, and none of it was tied down because I didn't have any way to tie down that much shit. And it was so heavy anyways that it would have snapped bungee cables if we had them down, you know what I mean? Or probably would have, at least with what we had available. So nothing was tied down, and she almost flipped the vehicle on us. Those were two scary situations. I had a couple like rockets and mortars land within like less than 100 yards of me. A couple of them I slept through, but a couple of them I didn't sleep through. I almost got struck by lightning once. Probably the scariest time though was breaking down. I was in the gunner hatch when the vehicle broke down, and you know, there's like a crowd of people around us, and that's kind of the times when you get ambushed. And of course it was my vehicle that broke down. I had a couple times where like I was the rear vehicle, and one time someone like drove up on me, and our biggest threat, this was my second deployment. Our biggest threat there was like vehicle borne IEDs, like vehicles that would be packed with explosives, and people would suicide bomb like our convoys and shit. And that was our biggest threat. So when you're rear security, it's kind of nerve-wracking because you're the one that they're going to try and drive up to. So you end up usually being the one that has to shoot somebody. All right, we have a fish. I need to do a fire. I'm like dying here. But yeah, for the most part, man, I was really lucky. My shit was all pretty tame compared to a lot of people. But I think a lot of it was because I was field artillery, and, you know, we just weren't like really used a whole lot, especially in Iraq. So we would kind of get more like bitch duties and stuff. The infantry were, for the most part, doing all the hard shit. But in Iraq, you know, we couldn't really use artillery most of the time because it's very urban. Afghanistan was different. It's a lot more like out in the fucking sticks and shit, but two very different environments. But yeah, it wasn't until I was on my third deployment that I ever even used artillery. Yeah, it was pretty stressful, and I'm glad it's over with. I would never want to be in the Army again. I pretty much, after my first year or so, I knew I wasn't going to stay. I was just like, yeah, this ain't for me. But you have to do your contract, you know. So I finished out my shit and got it over with and moved on with my life. All right. Hopefully we don't pay the price for this. But I'm double dying right now. Gotta do a fire. Gotta make some food. I can catch one fish over here, get a heat buff, and then maybe hide somewhere else on the other side of this lake. Yeah, I made it out mostly all right. Physically, I got some things wrong with me, but I think mentally, for the most part, I was pretty all right when I got out. I just had like a real tough time getting a job for a long time, and it kind of put me into like other industries, and then my physical shit started catching up with me, and before I knew it, like I couldn't do, kitchen jobs and shit anymore, which is pretty much all I've been doing. I applied for like customer service jobs and shit like that. Nobody wanted to hire me. It was weird. I had a bachelor's degree and all that. Now I have a master's too. But I'm just like, I just got to a point where like I'm gonna have to pave my own path in life. It's kind of what I figured out. Just after, because I got out in 2011, so you got to think it's been good 14 plus years for me. I'm gonna be yellow health soon. There's no bueno. I should have used my pickaxe to get some worms. I didn't even think about that when I was doing it. Instead of using my knife, but oh well. I'll find another knife soon enough. It's not really that big a deal. What a day, man. There's been so much danger around today between that bear and then all the gunshots and then the ghillie sniper and then the people shooting at me from that base. Like, holy crap. These guys got me earning this freaking base, man. Earning it out here. All right. Catch another fishy, maybe? What was I doing with the bear? Nothing. I went to Sarnawick and I traded with oh shit, sorry, I got the night scene on still. I traded with Murder Inc. I gave them one landmine and they gave me pliers, 10 nails, and a play carrier. So I made the trade, and as soon as I left Sarnawick, I ran right into a bear. Like I had heard it as I was coming into town, and it was pretty far away. And as soon as I left town, dude, it got me and knocked me out twice. Knocked me out the first time, and then it didn't leave. It was just hanging there. Hell yeah. Got another one. And sharpened stick. Oh, you know what? I need to add a couple more to the fire. Actually, you know what? Screw the fire. What are we even doing here? Gonna need to end this fishing adventure as soon as possible. I grabbed that. Okay, cool. All right. Let's get the knife. Need some more worms. Maybe I can get a couple more fish together so I don't have to worry about this shit for a while. I'm still kind of like fingers crossed those deer spawn in. I want to leave a note on my door just in case anyone finds my place. You've reached the base of Milton. Please don't fuck with my shit. I love you, I promise. Yeah. you did say something about that bear, didn't you? Oh well. Just adds to the story. What about the loot in the base? Yeah. I can bury a bunch of it if I just want to be lazy and not deal with it right now. Or I can go try and find a box of nails. You know what I mean? Try and progress the base to the next phase. Hey, what's up, Captain? No, this is Barmby's server. Heybarmby's Livonia. So it's Livonia with the Sakal mod right now for this season. So it looks like Sakal out, but it's not. All right. Dude, I'm already starving again? What the hell? What the fuck? You don't get much. Stick shelter need nails? Nope. Nope. Stick shelter only needs sticks and rope. Barbie server makes you want a PC? Yeah, dude. I couldn't imagine watching people not being able to play this. Ooh, baby. But DayZ is what got me to buy another PC. My last PC shit out on me in like 2015, maybe. And yeah, it was 2020. First I got a laptop, and then like a year later I got a PC. Neither one of which were particularly that great, but they did the trick. Held me over until I got a nice, good one. So the one I got now is pretty solid. Hopefully will hold up for me for another... I've had it for a year now, so hopefully if I can get another like 3 years out of it, I'll be happy. Hopefully by then I got a few bucks saved up for a new one. Yeah, dude. $30 a month for Game Pass? You fucking kidding me, bro? Yeah, man. Everything is just so expensive anymore. It's sad, dude. Everybody's got to maximize their profit off you. It's like, come on. Terrible help, yeah. The alleged, are we supposed to get like some tariff refund or something? Allegedly. We'll see if it happens. Hey, thanks for that sub, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right. So I just got my base together on Barmby's server. Just for reference, I've been on this server since mid-August. I just finally today got a base together. It's pretty crazy. Ah, shit. I forgot. I need wood. I should. It's getting a little later, so I might just get like a ton of planks and shit together, you know what I mean? I think that would probably be a smart play on my part. Just have them ready to go. Throw them in the slots. Because I need nails for 1, 2, 3, 4 windows. Damn, man, that's a lot of windows to nail up. Why am I using this fireplace? I'm so stupid. I should be using the one in here. Not by the windows. That's much bigger. What am I doing? Dude, confused. I was worried for a minute. First, I thought he had seen me because he was looking in my direction, but he also kind of looked away pretty quickly. So I think maybe he was just, poking his head around looking for people in general. And it was just maybe a coincidence that I was around. Maybe. I don't know. All I know is we're not dead now, so at least we have that going for us. But yeah, I was a little worried there too, my friend. Yeah, we're gonna have to do these nails or nail up these windows as soon as possible. So this will be easy peasy, killing me out of here. I do not like it. Not one bit. Because I could probably, realistically, I could probably bury both these. God, I wish this stuff would stop jumping around so much. Just gotta take this shit in here. All right, all baked up. Ooh, I guess I can drop this too if I'm not going to carry the vector. Oh, it's so nice being able to empty my pockets, I've had to, up until now, I've had to just carry my loot around with me all the frickin' time. It's nerve-wracking, man. Every time you die, you lose everything. Literally. Every single time. All right. Triple buffed. Sweet. All right. So I don't have to worry right here. Well, I guess someone could see me barely through the crack there. It's kind of weird how it didn't totally board up the whole window, but oh well. At least I'm mostly covered. Okay, let's do some beautifications here. Let's use up some shit. Fix up a few magazines and whatnot. Yeah, I'll definitely make a stick shelter. See, I've got plenty of these 550 mags, so we'll ditch that. I could care less about keeping a 10-round magazine. Yeah, do stick shelter. I don't need one single Viga mag. Especially a 5-rounder. Ugh. Disgusting. All right, now this can go in here. Load up the rest of this ammo. Try and consolidate as much of this as possible. Yeah, I got the hatchet. Boom, right there. So yeah, I just put all this together, so we'll do, like, you know, finish off as much as possible. Let me see. Is it? Nope, not that bag. Give me that bag. All right, so we got 308. Any more 308s? No. 556. No more. Boom. Mosin. Then we go 762s. 545s. And then pistol ammo. Cool. There's gotta be, let's see. I think this is it for the 545, so I'll just ditch that one single bullet. Where was that? I thought I had a little stack of, yeah, there it is. Boom. Stack of 2. Throw that away. Keep that just for shits and giggles. Load up. Let's see. I guess I'll load up the tracer rounds in these. Not a huge fan of tracers. Hey, what's up, Artemis? How you doing? Good morning. Got yourself some coffee? I was thinking about having a second coffee. It's probably a bad idea, honestly. I shouldn't do it. Hope you had a great Christmas, my friend. We did it, Artemis. The base is done. I mean, it's not done, you know. The door's up. Oh yeah, see, well, you probably already found features I don't even know about it yet. Croge, how you doing, man? No, it's 9:30 at night. I probably shouldn't drink coffee right now. I love your enthusiasm for me to fuck my terrible sleep schedule up even more than it already is, but I think I'll have to pass. I do like the caffeines, though. I feel like coffee is better than the energy drinks. I get more out of it, you know? Like it's more effective or whatever for me. All right, I'm going to ditch some of this into the fireplace. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, much better. The energy drinks, man, sometimes I don't feel like they work like they're intended to. Instead of ever feeling energized, I just crash like right away. It's weird, man. It's fucking weird. But yeah. All right. We're going to have to smoke a celebratory joint. What am I even doing? Let's write this note first. Hello, survivor. You have reached Milton's magnificent mansion. I'm rich beyond your wildest dreams. Just kidding. You can waste your explosives if you'd like, but I'd hate for you to blow your load on my measly possessions. Feel free to stop by again for warm company and stories of my years working for that asshole Bill Lumberg. Sincerely, Milton. Perfect. Hello, survivor. You have reached Milton's magnificent mansion. I've reached beyond your wildest dreams. Just kidding. You can waste your explosives if you'd like, but I'd hate for you to blow your load on my measly possessions. Feel free to stop by again for warm company and stories of my years working for that asshole Bill Lumberg. Perfect. All right. Gonna put this outside. Hopefully no one's out there camping me. Where's the note? Oh, here we go. Oh. Perfect. All right, so damn, there's like a pile of wood right here someone could look in, and damn, okay, so that's one of the first things I got to worry about. There's my window. I don't have to worry about this. No one's going to shoot me through there unless they're up there. They could see through with the... Oh, and there's this over here too. Shit, man. All right. So I got to find some nails and board that shit up. Well, let's get, I want to get, let's see, a bunch of sticks. A bunch of sticks. Oh, you know what? I should not bust that up. No, I shouldn't bust that up either. I guess, yeah, if I fuck up the combat gloves, who gives a shit? I've got plenty of sewing kits, so I'm not worried about that. Hey, what's up? Nightanical. How you doing, brother? Boxing sale day. Hope that 199% off Hellcat Daytona finds you. You know, I'm a lucky guy, but I don't know if I'm quite that lucky. I don't think I would ever be the guy that walks into the car dealership and they'd be like, "Congratulations, you're the 1 millionth customer. Pick out any vehicle you want." It's just not going to happen for me, but that's all right. That's okay. Hilarious, though. What a car to pick, too. Shit. When it finally happens, remember you called it. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's hard to win the $1.7 billion jackpot if you don't play. That's the problem I have right nowadays. I don't even try. Oh wait, yeah. We're not making more fires. We're doing a stick shelter. All right. I've got a rope somewhere. If I don't have a rope, I can just disassemble one of these, I'm pretty sure. You started a pot? Okay, so you must be what? European? Good old Europe? Get the next window barricade kit in. This one looks like it's... Oh no. Are we audio bugged? We're audio bugged. Why are there gloves? What the fuck? Neo, have a great one, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Where do these gloves come from? Someone had to put those there, right? Oh, you work overnights? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I hope your night goes by quick, my friend. I guess I can just disassemble my fishing rod. Break her on down. And then we can make the shelter kit. Let's see. Fence kit, flagpole, window barricade, window, door barricade, double door barricade, fence kit. Oh, I think I need more, actually. More sticks. Checking back soon? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Check it out, Cam. We have a window, so hopefully I was at least smart enough to build a... yeah, we got a door. We got a door. Oh, it feels good. It was stressful. I got attacked by a bear. I saw a fucking ghillie sniper out in the woods. Dude, it's been nuts. It's been nuts. But we did it. We did it. You like that, Iraqman? Hell yeah, dude. And this is far off away from a lot of other people, too, so we've got a good chance of this lasting for a while, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, boy. This takes up, like, a lot of space. Yeah, I probably want to put it as far back as possible. And I don't need that fireplace right there. Insta-wolves. I don't need that fireplace because I got the fireplace in the other one. I think I need what? Yeah, 4 sticks. And then 50 small sticks. Or I could get tarps or leather. But I can't get leather unless I have all the stuff I need for it. Which I don't, obviously, of course. So we're just going to have to do a stick shelter for now, which is fine. It's only going to give me 50 slots. But I can still bury these dry bags until, like, I maybe get all the leather together, then I can just disassemble the stick shelter. Yeah, that's probably what'll end up happening. Probably what's going to end up happening. All right, so I need 48. Well, correct me. Correct that. I need 45 sticks. And I can put this shelter up. I could build a second one, too, if I really wanted to. But they take up a lot of space. And ultimately, I don't want a bunch of stick shelters in here. It's not the goal. Seems like there's nobody around. Hopefully. I wish the deer would spawn in. There's a bunch of my leather kits right there. It won't be long till I get the leather up. I just got to find the fertilizer first, and then, yeah, it won't take long. All right, let's get as many sticks as we can. Should probably start gathering sticks from out here. Just so I have a little cover while I'm doing this. That would make a lot of sense. We are, you know, I got to remember that there's any moment someone could show up, even if we are in a nice little isolated area. I've got, I think, like 3 sewing kits or something, so I don't really care about roading up or messing up these gloves. I swear, like the last 2 streams, I just had those, like, all those little tiny loose ends I just couldn't get back together. But finally. Should be about, yeah, Indica. I don't know if she'll make it down here. It sounds like she's having kind of a tough time with winter, I think. Not only that, but, you know, also with everybody being a little more shooty and less friendly. Makes it tough. Getting down all the way down here is not easy. Especially if you're not a fully adept survivor. Used to all the different curveballs that DayZ can throw at you. I mean, just today I've had a ton of them. Bears I got shot at the military base. Been starving and freezing to death. That ghillie sniper. Yeah, it is shooty up north. I think a lot of people are struggling just to survive the north to get down south, you know. Might not just be that they want to stay up there and try and be comfortable, because it's really not that comfortable up north. A lot of fighting. Firewood, firewood. We want sticks. Firewood, sticks. Plenty of wood out here, man. Let me tell you. I think I might actually have enough space to fit 45 sticks in here. We'll see. That would be awesome. So I don't have to come outside again. Every time I leave, it's a risk. What is that, 25? This will be 30. So I need 3 more stacks. Sweet. Last 5 will be in my hands. Firewood. So wild, man. When I got back to the house earlier, after I got my pliers together, somebody had a fire in the house. There was still a warm fire going. It wasn't like burning, but it had, the smolderings were still there and all that. It's like, shit, dude. I might have like just missed somebody. And I'm glad I did, because had I not, there's no telling, man. They might have killed me, and then I lost those pliers, and then we're back to trying to get all this shit together again. Ugh. All right, last stick. I just keep thinking to myself, if someone has this like in their loot path, and they're like, maybe they live in Timbark or something, and they're coming back, and they decide to use this house again for a fire, they'll have literally left, had a fire here, went off and done their thing, and then came back, and there's a base. It would just be funny. Damn, things change fast in these lands. What do you know? All right. Oops. So this will kind of block a little bit of the windows. It's these two that I got to worry about, because there's something they could stand on outside. So like this, they maybe see that I'm there, but they got much less of a view. But we can at least throw some stuff in here now. I'm going to leave that here. Let's see what all we got in here. All right, I don't really care about the pants. Oh, wait, you know what? I had a fishing hook on me this whole time. I didn't even realize that. I was crafting fishing hooks. All right, cool. Now, all the rest of this stuff, if I wanted to, I could just bury. So, in a good spot here. Walls crap!
Wascraft just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
What's up, Wascraft? Thank you for the raid, brother. Appreciate you, man. Hope you had yourself a great stream. I got my first base together, dude. Check it out. Check it out. Guys, check out Mr. Waz if you haven't already over on Twitch. But yeah, look at this. We got a nice window barricade. A little stick shelter. Nice door with a code lock. Home sweet home, Waz. Play some Skyrim? Hell yeah, dude. Very nice, very nice. All right, backpack's empty. Good shit. So let's see. Yeah, this is all more building shit. Probably some of the lesser important stuff. Yeah, finally got it going. Feels great. Feels good. Feels excellent. All right. I'm thinking, let's see. Well, I got about 45% stamina or so. Might just take all this stuff out with me. Still got a little bit of food I can eat. But what do I got to do next? Find another box of nails. I need to find fertilizer so I can build a leather kit or leather shelter instead of the stick shelter. The stick shelter is only 50 slots, but the leather shelters are 100. So with 100 slots, you get to put like guns and stuff in your freaking your base, so in your shelters. So I want to try and get that done. Some extra batteries, hooks, got some weed. Cool. I don't think anyone's going to be on these things. If you haven't seen many people using them yet, you're probably not going to, right? Makes sense. All right, I can take this with. Grab one of these bad boys just in case I need it. Got more space in there, huh? This will be kind of like the building stuff, I guess, and then the other room will be all the military shit. All the guns and whatnot. All right. Hell yeah, man. I think I'm pretty well set now. Could load up some magazines if I really wanted to. Why not? Save a little bit of space. Makes sense. All right. Everything's loaded, as much as I can, at least. Sweet. I don't think I would need to leave anything else. Let's see. There's going to be a reset in like 10 minutes, and I really want to get some food. So I think I might just log early, take a quick break, and be back in like 10 minutes. I'm sure some of you guys want some food or something too. But yeah, just log for the moment and be back in about 10. Ready to go find fertilizer, nails. I'm going to need another sharpening stone too. After that, man, it's just whatever I want to get going, you know? All right. I'm going to run an ad on Twitch too, so we don't have to worry about ads for a while. Be right back. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful Friday. While I'm smashing some food here real quick, let me just give out some thank yous. Chimba the Bearded, 5 gifted memberships right at the start of the stream. Cam came in right after that with 5 gifted memberships. And Pun the Usus with 3 gifted memberships. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate y'all. And then over on Twitch, Mr. Wallscraft with the raid. Thank you, brother. And Mr. Sewell with the biddies. I appreciate you guys. Much love to yous. We got, about 5 more minutes, and the server will be done with the reset and all that, and then we'll be back in. Appreciate everyone hanging around. All right, just about time. Just about time. Got another minute or so. Appreciate everyone hanging out, man. Hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas. A happy Friday. You guys got some good stuff planned for the weekend. I'm going to be watching football. Yeah. And then we got our family Christmas. So my brother was gone for, he was working on Christmas Day. I had a bunch of leftover ham, stuffing, sweet potatoes, regular potatoes. This shit was good. Very good. All right. So go do some looting. Maybe find a couple things we need. It would be awesome to get this base upgraded. Get go straight from a stick shelter to a leather shelter. Double our space. Maybe find some more nails. Ooh. Ugh. I know, I'm asking for a lot here. A boy can dream, though, right? All right. So all my goodies. I'm just going to touch everything real quick so nothing disappears on me. This I should probably just keep with. Actually, because I might be gone for a while, honestly. I should probably go bury my shit real quick. Probably be a good idea. Oh, wow. Already hearing gunshots, man? What the fuck? What am I doing? I need to not leave my door open like that. I'm a silly boy. Come on. Come on. All right. Let's see. None of this is anything that I need to like utilize in the near future. Nothing's like base building or anything, so I can pretty much just bury all this stuff and forget about it, at least for a little bit. Perfect. Now I'm almost 100% certain I can repair the pickaxe with a sharpening stone. Unfortunately, though, I did use up my whole sharpening stone there, so. Oh well. Bury this. Then we got one more, and then I can take off. Not have to worry about anything despawning. So I'm just thinking to myself, if I were to die an hour or two from now, I could potentially want to just call it a night. But if I know my backpacks are all laying on the ground, then guess what I probably won't be able to do is call it a night. So should probably prepare myself for success, or at least try to. Boom. Military sweaters everywhere. All right. All that stuff's safe. Cool. I know that backpack there will stay for a while too. But ultimately, I don't give a shit if that one despawns. I can't bury that one, so it's far less valuable to me. I might be too close to another dig. Yep. Still too close. They got to be spaced out so much. Let's see. I think I don't want to use those trees. I did there, did these, do this one. Perfect. trying to think. I think it said 8 leather skins, leather hides. So I'm gonna take or kill a lot of animals before I have that together. All right, let me make sure home's locked up. Yep, sure is. Notes out. Windows boarded up. We've done all we can do as far as home defense goes with the nails that we had. All right, let's go do some looting. I've got a almost empty backpack. Maybe I get lucky and find a field shovel. I can swap that out. No convoy. Haven't seen one here today. There was one here yesterday. Or maybe the day before. I can't remember. I had found a couple guns there and left them out on the ground, but unfortunately they despawned before I got back. It's a bummer. Thinking I could maybe just go to Swarog. Start there. Trying to think what I would find there. Where did I get my box of nails? Oh yeah, Kanopki. That's right. Yeah, maybe I head out east. Polana's just dangerous, man. The west is it's a little crazy out in the west. The loot's good there, that's why. Plus the bunkers out there and all that shit. I feel like maybe the east there's like a vacuum there now. Not a lot of people live out there. Or new groups at least live out there. That I seem to never run into. Yeah, I think Swarog should be right up this hill. Yep. Sweet. I wonder what the server pop is right now. I should look real quick. Not that it's going to sway my what I do here. Oh, 42. That's pretty low. Well, let's do some looting. Hopefully I find a couple things I need and figure out if I want to, how far I want to venture from home. Because I could just like start stacking up some planks and stuff, which I'm going to need anyways. Because I'm going to have to do some more windows and then finish off my door. I guess I probably should have looted the little industrial west of me, but oh well. Hash a mug. Loot these towers first. Every once in a while you get some decent stuff, man. Back in the day on Livonia, holy crap, these towers, you find guns up in them sometimes. It was amazing. Loot was so easy to come by. And then they nerfed everything. When they came out with the bunker, all the good shit got moved to the bunker. either bunkers or heli crashes, or the gas zones, of course. Redooning. Saw, don't need one. I feel like someone dropped that there, honestly. Gloves, boots, don't need. Check this little building just for shits and giggles. Ooh, defender vest. I'd love to bring home an extra vest, but I don't have that kind of space right now. Stuff like that. Shin Kicks, how you doing, my friend? Hope you had a great Christmas, dude. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Welcome on in. We finally got a base together, Shin Kicks. Milton is officially no longer homeless. Never thought we'd see the day. But yet here it is. Just kind of checking out Swarog. Hoping I can maybe get lucky and find some nails somewhere, some more nails. I was able to do like halfway through the buildings or the layers of a door, and then one window as well, which is pretty good. But I want to finish those suckers off. It's funny, starting a base only makes me want to like put more work into it. You know? It's kind of funny how that works. Damn, another vest. It's two vests I wish I could take, but can't. I mean, I could put them in my backpack and carry them around, but I'd be so slow, and then I have nowhere to store them. So I've got like a small list. I need a sharpening stone. I need a fertilizer so I can make like a leather shelter kit instead of the stick shelter kit and get more slots. And then, of course, nails. But that pretty much goes without saying, right? Everybody needs nails. I wonder if it counts for the zombies as like snowing, so they're a little less alert, or if they're still going to hear me crouch walking around, crouch running. There's There's one zombie like right over here somewhere. Yeah. How much stamina do I have? Like 40%? All right. That's enough. Oh, God damn it. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold right now, man. It's a terrible time to be cold. As soon as I get in this mill base, I'm going to be shivering as I loot around. Bad planning. Terrible, terrible planning. Let's go upstairs real quick. Kind of scope this place out a little better. Where's the... it's bugged. There we go. We got it. I need some water, too. Kind of forgot. I am going to need, like, basically everything. I need more food. I got a couple little slices of fish still, but... don't need more than that. It's like someone's been through here since the reset. Because it's like every door's open. Except for in this building, but a lot of people just skip this building. That building's not open, but a lot of people skip that building too. Nice little peek from this direction here. Anything up here? Sometimes there's guns up on these. I'm not seeing any, like, no shit evidence, like a dead zombie or something, that someone's been here. It's possible. 10 straight hours? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nick, that's a good session right there. Fuck yeah, man. I would assume you probably had yourself a good time if it lasted that long. Hell yeah. All right, had enough of this building. I guess we'll see if all these doors are open or not. No, well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe nobody has been through here. I'm not sure what you were asking there. Why the something? All right. You can smell the nails. I hope you're right. It would be great. I don't know if I'll find him in this base, but you never know. You never know. I wonder what they found in here for a gun. Or maybe someone died here. And the gun is all that's left. There's definitely zombies around here. Damn, there's like nothing in this building. Yeah. Try and get through this as fast as possible. Once you start the process, you just got to fly through. That's the loot strat. Just go on out there and get her done. Oops. How was that a miss? Server hates me, man. All right, we'll loot this real quick. Because why not, you know? The one time you don't loot it will be the time it has everything you need. Oops. Nothing, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Those scopes are everywhere. That one Russian scope that I just saw, I see those all the time. Probably the most common scope on the map. I think it's like the PSO1 or some shit. They call it. I made like a fake penny stock. Aren't all penny stocks fake? To some degree. Real quiet down there. Maybe not like, you know, fake, but fake in a sense that you'll make money off it. That was one thing I always thought about, like day trading penny stocks and shit. Like, dude, why don't you just go to the casino and gamble instead? Be more fun. You get like the full experience. Yeah, but this one's the home run. Yeah, this is the next Microsoft. $1,000 now will be $1 billion in 20 years. I know it. I can feel it. The stock market totally responds to my feelings. Yeah, at least you get the bells and the whistles and the cute girls serving drinks and, you know, all that. Get the whole experience. Yeah, you get to hear the other people around you who are winning. Not only in the game, but in life. Unlike you. Fuck! There is no loot. Yeah, exactly. Starting to feel that way. I haven't picked up much here. I picked up a head strap for MVGs. Which MVGs are findable. I'm not really sure where all the damn zombies are, though. Damn straight, Mock. We are winning. My base is built, dude. Milton has a base. It's incredible. I love it. Got a place to call home until someone steals it from me. Yeah, Ark's pretty easy to find shit. DayZ, I mean, like vanilla DayZ, the loot's pretty fairly easy to find. This server's definitely the difficulty's taken up. Another Vicar. I'm not trying to collect those. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Kaboom. Sweet. Yeah, outside of this scope, this is pretty much all I've taken. Not much. How's PvP versus PvE? The PvE in Arc Raiders is much more rewarding to fight. It's more challenging in that it's actually difficult versus in DayZ it's challenging because this game is fucking janky. That's what makes DayZ a challenge. Is fighting past the jank. I'm trying to think. What should I do? What should I do? The mechanics, the lag, the desyncs, all of it. You'd have to play DayZ. There's little things that you probably don't pick up on because I don't think you've ever played this game. That if you do have experience in this game, like you'll see certain things happen and you just know it's like DayZ jank. I should probably take that knife. I don't have any more anything after this. I wouldn't say the mechanics themselves are janky. If you've ever played Arma, then you have a good start when it comes to DayZ. You have a really good start. Since this is based off of that. And it was like somebody looted this bottom part of the base, but that's it. It's a lot of it's like the zombies, right? Sometimes they can't get through a doorway. And, you know, it's really important. Sometimes it gets you killed when you're sitting there waiting for a zombie and they keep running past the door. Because, you know, if someone just so happens to walk up during that time, well, then then they know you're there. Now, if the zombies didn't sometimes take forever to aggro onto you, to actually get to you, like it would actually, sometimes it would save your life. I was just talking earlier, like these towers, every time you walk downstairs, you have the chance of getting yeeted. What's up, cowboy? How you doing, man? Thanks for the alert, brother. Thank you. But every time you do those towers, you have the chance of being yeeted, like straight off them. There's a lot of like fall stuff that's kind of, you get desynced a lot because you'll like walk on top of a rock and then it'll yeet your character and your character won't be synced with your actual place in the server anymore. That's one of the big problems in this game is the desyncs. And they cause other bugs like the hand bug. There's different, like all sorts of different bugs, temperature bugs. There used to be a bug called the ADS bug, the aim down sight bug. What would happen is if you were like crouching and then within a certain amount of time you went to aim your gun, it wouldn't aim. You would have to keep right clicking because like right now, as you can see, my gun's at the low, like the low ready, whereas this is like the high ready. So at the low ready right now, I'm left clicking. I can't shoot. Now I got to raise my gun like this and then I can left click and shoot. So there's an extra step to fire in this game that most other games don't have. Because usually you can hip fire like this naturally. Your gun's always like this in pretty much every game. But in this game, there's another step. And sometimes that step fucks you. Because there used to be a lot of bugs in regards to it. But it seems to be a little better now. They accidentally fixed the ADS bug some years ago. Somehow, some way. Pretty sweet. Yeah, I mean, at least there's not a safety. If there was a safety, so many people would die. But the thing, like that ADS bug that I'm talking about, that thing is a killer for a game like this. So you got to think, man, some of these characters, you've been building up your life for 6 hours or 10 hours or something. And then you finally get into a firefight. You see somebody and you go to aim and it doesn't work. And then you lose all your shit. Like, dude, it used to be a real killer, man. But luckily now it's not so much the case. All right, I can't. I don't have rope. Shit. I don't have rope. I'm starving to death. Shit. I need to go find some food. I haven't heard an animal all day, I don't think. Besides bears, of course. I need a fire, but it's too late to stop now. I just need to get some food. Where, oh, where could I find some meat? I don't have a rope, so fishing's out of the question. I forgot that are the bears OP? They can be. The biggest thing with the bears is sometimes it's like they spawn right in front of you. You know, you'll be running around, and all of a sudden a bear is chasing you. You know, like that shit can really suck, man. I've had in the early days, you know, when you don't know how to fight a bear, you don't know how to survive a bear attack, like that shit can really fuck you up. End a lot of good lives. That's what it did to me. Yeah, it'll be like all of a sudden, the only thing you'll hear from it is it aggroing onto you. You know, because you get a certain distance away, and then it you know, it comes for you. Do you have to let it pee on you? So sometimes if you lay in a tree, it'll go away. But today that didn't work for me at the start of my stream. I made my trade. I got my pliers. And then I was promptly attacked by a bear. I like Coke, yeah. Yeah, that works, but do you have to let it pee on you? Does not. It's so funny. I think I'm getting kind of close to the lake, but no rope, no fish. Mr. Elvis, how we doing? I hate to tell you, but you missed it. We finally got that damn house built. Our base is complete. Well, it's not complete. It's safe, it's secure. It's got a little bit of loot inside. Pretty good. How you doing, Elvis? Hope you're well, man. Elvis has missed the building. Well said, well said. I mean, to be fair, he's not Elvis. He's the bones of Elvis. There's a difference. I love that name, though. The bones of Elvis. Good shit. All right, should see Nadbor, hopefully. I just gotta say fuck it and send it. You're fake. You're not the real ghetto dank cowboy. Oh no. Yeah, after 3 seasons, we finally got it done. So many congratulations are in order. Okay, there's town. Well, hopefully nobody sees me. There's not a lot of people on. I might actually be able to get away with being here in Nadbor for a little bit. Smoke to that, hell yeah. But it was wild, man. I got attacked by a bear right after I got the pliers. Got shot at a base. I spotted in the woods. I spotted a ghillie sniper. It was pretty insane. One for each season that it took me. Well, thank you, Shin Kicks. That's a lot of congratulations. But yeah, it was a wild journey getting that door put up there. I unburied all my loot after I got the pliers. Hey, what's up, Sky?
H3 to 100 just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
Thank you for the raid. But I went and unburied all my shit. And the first thing that happened, my my shovel broke. So I couldn't put my posts down. So I had to go find a shovel before I could carry on. It was just ridiculous. Sky, thank you for the raid. What were we playing? Arc Raiders? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hope you had fun. Make sure you guys check out Sky if you're over on the Twitchverse. It's pretty well built base there. Now that sucks. All right, I don't even know which way. I think they're shooting me from that way, maybe? I can't really tell. Is it from behind me? Yeah, they must be sniping. Must be sniping from that house. This sucks, man. I'm starving to death. I just need some food, man. That's it. I literally just need food. It's crazy, dude. Server's like a third popped, and there's just a sniper just waiting. Yeah, good thing he sucks ass. At least he's a shit shot. But god damn it, man. I hate how towns are just completely fucking locked out like this. It just makes finding loot so fucking hard, dude. I mean, this is why it took me 50 hours or whatever it was to build a base, is because it's like you just can't loot any fucking town on this server anymore. Because everyone's just KOSing. So every time you go into their town, they fucking start shooting. I didn't even get into the town, and I was already being shot at. Like, come on, man. All right, where to next? I mean, I'm gonna fucking starve to death before I even have a chance to loot somewhere and find something. I haven't heard an animal all fucking day. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting. Like, I've needed food all day long, but I just keep getting like fish here, fish there, a little bit. Just enough to hold me over so I can start starving again fucking 10 minutes later. It's just so annoying. There's nothing over here. I just don't understand why there's like, I just have these sessions where I never see or hear a deer or a pig or anything for hours and hours and hours. And then other sessions, dude, it's like I see deer fucking everywhere. It's like it gets turned off for like 6 hours or something. And you're just like at a hardcore survival mode. All right, I can't fish because I don't have rope. Hey, what do you know? A deer. Holy shit, I finally hear a deer. Yeah, Conrad. You ain't lying. Especially not in Nadbor. I mean, God forbid anyone ever wanted to go loot Nadbor. Or go get a drink from the well or something. That's the other thing, is I'm going to need water as soon as I get food together. I just got out of yellow, so that's going to be gone soon. Hopefully this deer's not too much further. At least I got lots of space, so that'll be nice. Fucking Christ, man. I just can't get away. Just can't get away, man. Good job, you got me. I give up. You win. I'm surrendering. This is me surrendering. I'm surrendering. Hello. I'm surrendering. This is go play on a different fucking server, you goddamn loser. God. They refuse to talk. Like, refuse to talk. Like, why are you on a fucking RP server, you pussy? Unbelievable, man. Well, at least I buried my bags. I'm glad I did that, because otherwise I'd have to try and rush down to fucking all the way down there. It's just like, you got me knocked. I'm on the ground. I'm telling you I'm surrendering. It's an organic RP server. Like, like exactly, Lawler. Like, why are you here? Why are you here? Like, what are you here for? You're here to kill RPers because you're a pussy and you don't want to play on a fucking normal server. Like, Jesus Christ, man. I hate these fucking people sometimes. I can't really be fucked to run another life, I'll be honest with you. I don't feel like it. It's been 6 hours anyways. We'll just call it there. And get a good start on the next one. Damn, that is just so fucking dumb though. You know? Let me see if I can redirect you guys out. I didn't realize I had a good spike in viewers. Like right when that happened too. Bummer. I'm calling it though, unfortunately. Let me see. I don't know any of these guys. Let's see. Skull. Winter Deer Isle. Burnt Peanut. Just kidding. Yeah, we'll go again tomorrow. It's like I'm starving to death. I'm trying to like do anything I can to get some fucking food, and I just got everyone shooting at me. There's like How many people are on the server right now? There's 40 people on the server. Like, come on, man. Of course, I got people hunting me the fuck down when there's no one on. Let's see. Man, I don't. What is it suggesting me? Like, I'm trying to raid. None of these are. All right, I'm just gonna send you to one of my videos then. Oh well, we got the base built. That's the important part. That's the important part. It's a really lame ending, but it is what it is. It's DayZ for you, you know. You play in a certain realm expecting certain things, and you get something completely different because, I don't know, people are just cheap. Cheap little bitches. Oh, wait, let's see. Based. No matching results. What do you mean there's no matching results? It's my video. I'm just not going to redirect then. All right, let me see if I can raid out on Twitch. Benji, have a good one. Yeah, see, well, I was starving to death. I just wanted to go to Nadbor and find like a chicken or some food or something, you know, some rope so I could fish. But before I even got into town, someone was shooting at me, so I ran away, and then I don't think it was the same guy. I think it was somebody else, but it's like they knock me. I'm yelling, "Hey, I give up. I give up." But they still it's just like, why do you got to play here to play like that, you know? All right, I can't find anyone to raid. We'll just call it there, guys. Y'all have a good one. I'll be back Monday. Be back Monday. Thanks again. Let me give thank yous one more time. Sky and Waz, thank you guys for the raid. Seawell, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you guys. And then over on YouTube, Chimba with the 5 gifts, Cam with the 5 gifts, and Pun the Usus Moose 3 gifts as well. Thank you guys so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. I'll see y'all next time. Peace.